Hello, this is Kineer. Welcome to another Valheim live stream. Check my meters over here. It does look like I'm getting sound. Had a little problem with that. The Road Connect software on me just hung up the other day on another live stream when I was doing Starfield last night. Anyway, we're back. Welcome to the live stream. This is number 21 in the series, which means as of the last one, I think I crossed 100 hours in Valheim on this playthrough, which I don't think I'm off doing lots of side things, but I'm also not rushing. So it's interesting. You know, I'm in the Ashlands, which is the final biome, or at least the last biome that's currently released before version 1.0, which will be released later on. And moving right along. It's actually, you know, given the price, if you can catch it on sale, it's a great deal if this looks interesting to you. I will just make a general comment. If the earlier biomes look more interesting and more fun, it's worth playing just for those. The jury's still out on Ashlands as far as I'm concerned. I'll wait until after I get the boss down, and we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm calling this one more Ashland Friends, for lack of a better term, but we're back at our base. Just a reminder, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm at Kineer on YouTube, at Kineer Gaming on Twitch. And if you would be so kind, you could follow or share, like, and all that other good stuff. Click the buttons. You know how that works, and it absolutely helps. I greatly appreciate it. And if you leave a comment, that's great too. I love when people leave comments, and I remember everybody who leaves a comment. I respond to almost every single one of them. Anyway. Subscribe or follow so you don't miss the show, like or share so the algorithm and other people know. Thank you very much. Anyway, last time I knocked out a single fortress. It took a long time. I died creatively. I died in a very interesting way that I kind of enjoyed, really. I was on top of one of those raised ground pillars that I had created, and that's okay. Also got to play with the trolls quite a bit, which was a lot of fun. Let me make sure I have all the food lined up before I go too far forward. Killed 2 Valkyries, came up with a technique essentially for fighting the fallen Valkyries inside one of my fortresses, and it worked pretty well because so much of that's indestructible. I could run around in a circle, and the real problem was getting them to aggro to me. And so at one point I lobbed a bunch of I did the mage thing where I'm just lobbing fireballs at it. I hit it 10 times, didn't die, and I had to go out and find a way in. I did alter the structure so that you could go in and out through a portal at ground level. I think that helps. It was a little easier than the chaos of trying to jump up through all of jump up on all the pillars that I raised while being chased by a Valkyrie. That seemed to be a bad idea. And then I also, let me run over here and double check this. Put that away. I think I upgraded the altar table, right? Let me go ahead and do that. The altar table is at level 4 right now. I did an upgrade to that. There's all sorts of things I can make. Looks like I could upgrade Hood of Embla. I don't have enough either. I wouldn't mind upgrading these to level 3, but I don't think they're... What is it, 21? I'll get 6 points. That's all I'll get. It's not important. The TrollStav, I'm not going to upgrade that. I have a little material for that. This is at level 4, and there's an upgrade I could do for that going forward too. Anyway, so I did some upgrades there. Off stream, I did a tiny amount of scouting. I was looking for putrid holes because in order to do the next upgrade for the forge, I think I have to do... What is the thing I need? I need Morgan Sinew. So it's not urgent. If I see one, maybe I'll go do it because I haven't done one yet. There's a chance of... I don't know if you can get Jade in there or things like that. Good morning, Generic. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. If I can, you know, that's kind of an opportunistic thing. Same thing with the Valkyries. I don't know that I have something else I need to do with the Valkyrie right away. I don't need Celestial Feathers. There's other stuff I can make. I am very interested. There's some stuff I can make that I don't have the material for. I really want to... I need Jade. I don't have any Jade gemstones. I haven't seen any yet. The second fortress I went into yesterday did not really have much in the way of... anything other than the Vegvasir. So what else did I do off stream? I moved a bunch of portals. Oh, a couple other things. The shield generator back here, my main base, and this is not a big base, but it was very laggy, and I think it was the shield generator, and that was happening out of my first fortress as well. So it might be the shield generator that's creating lag. I also moved the game from a slower SSD. It was on an SSD from the original build on this PC years ago, and I moved it over to a faster SSD. I have a better one, and then I also noticed I was kicking off a backup about 2 hours into the stream. and an automated system I've been using for years. So I took those off. Maybe that'll help the performance problems there as well. So here's what I did with the portals. As you can see, I have 2 portals down here. One is AF1, that is the Ashlands are fun AF. That's the Ashlands Fortress 1 and Ashlands Fortress 2. And then I also moved a bunch of these around. So Haldor, Birch, that one's out there where I can get some pine wood in a plains area, which is good. The Boss Stones, the tree house where I get cores. And I created this, a little portal space just up the hill from this base. Yeah, Generac, they're stone, that's a great question. I'm going to come back to that in just a second, because I've been thinking about that a lot. So I moved a bunch of portals out here. It's really kind of annoying to be in this room, so I'm going to get out of it. And I can expand this. It's just up the hill from the Meadows base. So there's 6 portals I moved out of there, and I'll just keep doing that. I'm going to grow that, and then I'll make it a little nicer at some point in time. So that's the portals to get to the portal room. That's the Ashlands water base, the base. And I'm going to keep those. I was thinking about tearing these down, but since the boss is on another island, I'm going to have to get to the boat. So the boat's going to stay there, and we'll eventually be out on the water again. And what else did I move over here? So this is now, that's just the one where I need to go farm some more soft tissue for upgrades to my gear, not urgent. This is going to be my forward operating base one, and that's nice and close. Mistlands for sap, farming, plains farm, and then that's the Black Forest South one, which is my fallback position from the Ashlands. So without going into that in any more detail, I moved a bunch of portals. And here's the question that you asked, and this is like perfect timing, and I honestly didn't set you up for this, but those stone portals are huge. First of all, they're kind of ridiculously big. But you can put them out in the middle of the Ashlands, and unless something attacks them, they will not get destroyed by the fire falling from the sky. And that's the issue. These portals can be destroyed while you're away. So I was going to load up today, and I will anyway. So I'm going to take all the materials for stone cutter and those pieces. I was going to load up today and do another. Just take a regular portal, so you climb to the top of some giant rock and dig a hole in it and cover it up, and and then I realized if I just take one of these big portals, it'll be okay. That's all I really need to do. So I'm going to go back to AF1 and call this one, it's not FOB, we're going to have to rename this. We're going to call this AF1 normal, or whatever. Ashlands Fortress number 1, normal, AF1 normal. I'm going to go put a regular portal in the first base, and then I'm going to take the other nice one, the big stone portal with me. Oh, shield up. Oh, what am I thinking? Shield up, shield up. Do not go into the Ashlands without your shield up, because I can hear her. Is that a, oh my gosh, is that a Valkyrie? I thought I heard a Valkyrie. Maybe on the other side of the building? So I had this plan, and if there's a Valkyrie up here, we'll fight the Valkyrie, but if not, I'm just going to move on. I thought I heard Valkyrie. Could have been vultures. Could have been vultures. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this portal in here. These portals will sit inside these little cubby holes. Let's see if I can remember what I called this one. AF1 normal. And they won't get damaged. AF1 normal. Let's get away from it. Okay, that one's good. And can't take that down. That's the only drawback, is you do have to have a I don't have any stone on me. I have just enough stone for that. What's in the corner over here? Coal. Did coal just fall over the side? That's in good shape. I think everything else is okay out here. So let me set up that other, like that one I just renamed. I'm going to call it FOB stone. Fobs. F-O-B-S. Because I just changed the name of it. And so now I have enough materials. Let's call it FOBS, forward operating base stone. And if I want to make another one, I need to have the Grey Dwarf Eyes, the Molten Core, and the Gauten. And I don't need to have the Fine Wood, which I've just put in place, right? So the Grey Dwarf Eyes, the Molten... Oh, I have everything I need because I just took it down. So that's it. The only thing I don't have right now is the Stonecutter's bench. I don't have that set up because that's doesn't need to be set up right now. Plenty of wood. You know, I would like to take on this little exploration more stone if I can carry it, and I would like to take more wood, a full stack of 50, because I think the strategy I'm going to have is I need to find more bases, clearly, right? I need to find more fortresses, because in order to get to the boss, I have to do the bell fragments. I only have one, and the second fortress had no bell fragments in it. It also had no jade, all that good stuff. So let's go ahead and get our status up. So I think pretty much today is, there's a couple things I could do. I could look for Valkyries and Morgans and things like that, and if I see them, I could probably grow some turnips and those kind of things. And I could certainly go to the Mistlands and harvest some material, because I think in order to upgrade my gear, eventually I'm going to need to do that. It doesn't feel urgent. What I do need to accomplish is I do need to find more... I do need to find more fortresses. Let's see if I can see what's going on down here. I'm going to go down to the second fortress. Is this so this is Fortress 1. I should call this AF1, and this is going to be Ashlands Fortress 2. And I'm going to go on... Actually, I need to sleep. So the fortresses are procedurally generated or placed location-wise, so I think they're like in a little diamond pattern. So you can go to the southeast or the southwest, or you can go really far south or really far west or east or otherwise, if there's enough land mass, and I think they'll just be kind of there, right? Now, with the lava, I can't get to any of them. I have to you live and die by the lava, so to speak, except for the fact that I have these basalt bombs, which if I have to cross some small area, I could. So I'm going to go to the second base, and I just have to remember this one's called Fobs. So when I build the other one, it's going to be called Fobs. I'm going to do this, weapon up, and then we'll go from there. See what we get. I had to look over my shoulder. That's where my Twitch stream is. I'm monitoring that, so I don't have enough screens. So yeah, in here there just wasn't anything in here, which is unfortunate. You know, other than that, there was a box out here. So here's where I want to go. I want to be standing up here because things could shoot me, I guess. Let's just go stand inside here and look at the map. I shouldn't be very, shouldn't attract anything inside here. So if I look at the map, yeah, that was the thing I put up earlier. There's Black Forest South. That's where we sailed in. The boss is over here, so we're gonna have to get in the ship and come all the way back around here. Unless this is all connected by land. But there's a base, which means to me, I think there's a base here. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that. I think there's a base here, maybe? There could be a base here. So just following a pattern, there could be a base here. This is water. I'm pretty sure this is water. I mean, like, it's possible there's a base way out here, but I think it's water. Because we followed the coastline down here, and I don't think... That one could be water too. Like that could be too far out. I don't know what the coastline looks like over here. Anyway, so like they're not exact, of course, right? So I have a choice. I can come to this base and try to go this way or this way. And I think there's lava here. I'm going to look out over the wall, but I don't think I can go that way. Oh, the undead army marches. Of course it does. Of course the undead army marches. Shield up. The undead army can't get me. I don't think it can. I think it's just ground forces. It can maybe thump some stuff. Isn't that great? I mean, I guess I can get loot. Get up here. Get up top. Where are they? Where are they? Where are you, undead army? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Archers have to go. I mean, I'll take the free loot. It's going to be, what, charred bones and things? Oh, man. Was that me? Oh, that was me. That was me just smacking the wall. My own stuff. Where is the undead army? That's the second time this is triggered up here. Which I don't mind. I really don't want it triggering in other places. The army retreats. Okay, good, man. Got him. Had a little bit of weird sound issue there too. I could hear it kind of stuttering a little bit. Anyway, shield up. This base does not have a secret door. I can only run up around the edges. So, looks like I have puffs over there. Let's have the puffs. For all the stuff that I thought I killed, I didn't get a lot of benefits. There's the whatever that is. Prostitute powder? Is that what they call it? I think it has a different name. That's not it. Gotta get that guy done. Shield. Just came over here to get some puffs, man. Would like to be done with puffs. Don't get distracted. Anyway. This is the reason I don't like this. You have to be calm and relaxed, in my opinion, to be jumping over walls like that. So, anyway. I think I could build another bench out here. I could build another one of these out here because I have a stonecutter's bench. I have the ability to also build a stonecutter's bench, and I could build a normal bench, so I'm kind of set. Let's get back to my planning here. I think I was just minding my own business, standing inside here looking at the map, wasn't I? So one of these directions, I need to look out. I need to look this direction, which is that direction. Let's look over the wall. Can I go there? That's a lot of lava. I don't think I can do it. Throw a basalt thingy, maybe. Could I do that? That would be interesting. Could I throw a basalt thingy and get down there? Well, I'll tell you what would not be interesting. Would be trying to fight my way. Like, I'd have no retreat, would I? I don't think I'd have any way to retreat. And the way this seems to work is the moment I touched ground over there, have a feeling that as soon as I showed up over there, I'd get a lot of spawns, so I'd have no retreat position. Dude. Just killing one of these guys is hard enough, man. Get out of my way. So, I'm not sure that's the direction I want to go. I mean, it's viable. I don't see anything over there. It's a very tall structure. I like the very tall ruins. Those have turned out to be useful. So the other question is, can I go this way? Healed up. Let's go ahead and eat everything I can. So I can't go directly. Okay, I'm right on the edge of that. So I do believe I could go west from here. Which would put me... Where is this thing at? How do I get here? It looks like it's way through the lava, so I'm probably going to have to go... There's a lot of ruins. It could be something way down there to the south. A lot of lava. I also want to figure out how to build on top of these structures too, because I don't see any stone. It might be a little mountain up in the distance, so let's go. Let's go around this way and see what we can find. It is... Okay, I'm going to go get a rested buff. Come back, and then we're going to go west. For lack of a better place to go. I do think I'm going to have to also adopt a tactic of not fighting everything. Oh, there's a good reason to come back here and get rid of all that stuff too. I don't have the materials for a portal. Where did my... Oh. Because I just put them in the box. That was dumb. Those are good. Those are fine. Make sure I have everything I need. Extra rocks, extra... Okay, that's fine. I was able... Now, I almost shorted myself. That would have been ridiculous. That would have been bad. No, I'm not going to take that with me. Where is this? Let's take some of this with me. I have more of that. Let's take some of that with me. I wonder if I'm all out of my serpent food. It might be, unless I put it in this box over here. I might be out of the serpent food. Yeah, rested buff is going to be necessary. Although, honestly, I'm going to show up. I guess I'll dry off as soon as I end up in the Ashlands. One would hope you would dry off immediately. 3 minutes. I lost an hour or so of travel time, but you know. Let's see if we can get, let's just see if we can go someplace and set up a portal and come back. That's it. Come on. I'm in the Ashlands. I can't believe, like, I have a wet bonus, or a wet debuff. That's not right. Well, let's just go down and clear some stuff out and see if we can get through this path without too much trouble. I see fire. I hear fire. There's a lot going on over there. How about we troll these guys? And then we run away. Come on, buddy. I want you to fight everything over there. How is my troll doing? Go get him, man. We need to make strategic use of that troll anywhere and everywhere we can. Go Valkyries in the air. He's doing all right. Oh, they got him. Who's left? Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? That caused me trouble right off the bat. Come on, doggy. Burn him up. Give me all the parts and pieces. Might be getting too late to travel, but we, this is kind of crazy. Need to fix that, don't I? Go back and rest. Come back. But I think that troll did a good job on those guys. Maybe that's part of the strategy too. I don't know. I'm having the game is still choking up a little bit, so there's no shield generator over here for some reason as I started to approach those guys. It's stuttering. I don't have a CPU issue. There's nothing going on there. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that though. GPU, CPU. I'm not getting any warnings onto those, so. Ashlands. Gonna blame the Ashlands. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, now let's go again. That food's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to take a, is that 80? Let's take a little bit of this. Ah, wait a minute. Picked up all that stuff again. Let's place all the stacks. Let's pull these back out so that I have the portal materials when I get there, and let's go ahead and put that in a box. I mean, I can make something. What is this? Is this health? That's crazy health food. Hey, perfect strength. Yes, that is true as well. You are correct. I turned on the portals as part of the of my world. That's the only world modifier I put in there. I put on the metal, and I mean, I did it for metal. Some of that is, you know, I've done this the sailing way enough times. We have no vine berries. I've done it the long way, so I feel like I've earned my stripes on it. So, plus I'm streaming, so I don't want to. Some of the stuff I don't want to do on live stream just because I don't want to drag it out. I try not to take too many shortcuts, and when I do, I hope they are for the benefit of people that might watch. But I respect your time. I respect my time too. I respect everybody's time. Anyway. So I said I wasn't going to get distracted by fighting everything, and the first thing I did was... I mean, I don't know how else I was going to get past all those guys. That was a lot of them. It wasn't even a spawner, which is kind of interesting. It wasn't even a spawner. Like, it just feels like this is going to take forever to... in the fog. Oh, that's a spawner, speaking of. Can I hit that from here? There's no way I can hit that from here. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? So I should be able to get close enough to... Are there guys down here? I'm missing? I don't know. I gotta fight the dog. Come here, doggy. I'm gonna go back over here, see if I can get back up on top of this before the dog gets to me. Oh, he's a 1-star. He'd be good for taming, wouldn't he? My sound is just dying on this. Maybe I should get that Ask Van cloak and just run through there as fast as I can, jump on top of something tall. Oh, come back, doggy. Don't die out there. I need him to come back over here so I can get it. I can get the drops. Oh, come back here, you ridiculous mutt. I'm fairly certain he will come back, won't he? Oh, come on. I went to all that trouble. I went all those... Don't tell me he got in a fight with something over there and died. A lot of things got in a fight with something over there and died. I might decide to go that way, honestly. Every time I walk out the door over here, there's a massive fight. Although I can work this down. I mean, I just need to get that spawner down, I think. Okay, that dog's not going to get me. If he does come back, I can get him. That's not a problem. I don't hear... It's a lot of them, man. So the troll helped, but with the spawner... Oh, that was not what I wanted. Can't hit me. Well, we're definitely going to see if we can get that spawner down before I get close to it. And then I'm going to throw another troll over there. They always run away, which is interesting. Okay, he's gone. What do we have there? Trophy? No. Fire? Yes, fire. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. John Q. Public, are you asking if I found a bloodstone in the fortress I was in? I have found a couple of bloodstones. I have found the ones that let you upgrade things with lightning, but I have not found any jades whatsoever. I think I want to get on top of this building. Like, this is taking forever, man. There's another warrior right there, and I could kill them. Yeah, I haven't gotten a full mix. Part of my problem was the second one I went to had the Vegvisir in it, and that's all. So the first one had a nice jade and some, I don't know what's it called, iosite or something like that. And then or it didn't have jade, it had bloodstone and iosite. And then the second one had just the Vegvisir, which just wasn't very helpful. There you go, thank you. And now we're gonna go throw a troll at these guys, because troll. Actually, that may be overkill. How about some dog parts, man? Oh no, that is Morgan. I have a real problem now, don't I? Hey, how about you guys over here fight this Morgan for me, please? Why don't you give him a what for? I did not intend to fight him. Oh, I can't. Hold on. And I don't want to shoot the diverter. Can I? Oh, hold on. I have this ridiculous weapon. He's gonna roll around. Come on, buddy. Hopefully I can do this without harming the little dwarves. Quit moving, buddy. There you go, they got him. Good job. Are you mad at me? So did I successfully fight him without making that guy mad? I don't get it. Did I not get any sinew? Hold on. Is that only a partial drop or something? Stone. Yeah, I get it, man. What's up, buddy? Good job. You're the best. All that effort and no... There's the Morgan sinew. Man, what a pain that was. Okay, let's go back over here. Still using the Frostner. Melee, 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 man. I've been trying to go all mage, you know? Although, on all my death runs, you know, I gotta go back and put the old gear on. I don't even have the good gear. Come with me, man. Where's my little dwarf buddy? Come fight him? You should come fight him. Maybe I should switch to that, you know? Oh no. I hope I don't get that guy. And I got a fallen Valkyrie up there too. I may have lost him. So much material. In what way? Because I think there's two ways to assess that question. One is, are there more of them? Yeah, or are they getting easier to fight individually? And the answer so far is, 1 second here. Oh man, come on. Ask and tail. And every time I turn around, there is another one of these guys after me. Come fight the Verger. I need to drop all this stuff out of my inventory. Like, there's a loot problem here too, which is very much that. Come on, shoot him, man. The other problem I have from a loot perspective is I just I pick up so much material, it's not funny, right? So look at that, like all that material I want. I'm just trying to get across the plains or get across the Ashlands here. But I think there's a lot of these guys. I still think there's a lot of these guys. I haven't even made it more than like 40 meters away from my base. So I think they spawn pretty quickly. They'll be missing for a while, and then even in an area, I get the impression you have to just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, I need to put the rest of those in a different box because I'm going to keep doing that. So can I put the sinew in here? That's the wood. I picked up more wood. So I'm carrying like a full portal kit and all the pieces related to it. I really want to pick up all those that Morgan or that Ashland hide before it gets dark. There's so much of it out there. So let's find out. Let's find out if anybody spawns over here. Like, I've cleared this area. How many times? Oh, I haven't cleared that guy out, have I? He's a loner, right? He's a loner. What's shooting at me? Oh, that's just fire. Yeah, and then there's a guy behind me. Where'd that guy come from? That Twitcher. Two of them at least, right? So I've got two Twitchers over here. Come fight the Diverger, man. I don't care. He wants to fight you. I don't care. I just want to pick up the materials and dump them in a box so that I can make stuff with them later. I just fell off the side. That's my impression. And my little Diverger ran over there. That's great. Let's go ahead and dump these again. And it's time for me to go ahead and sleep. But I've cleared this area out. So, like, I'm trying to make a pretty long trek down to another fortress. And unless I start some tactic that allows me to just run past them, this is very slow going through here. Okay, so I still have all this stuff. Aw. Looks like I got a little bit of whatever was left of of his little buddy. That's unfortunate. I don't need that much stone. I don't need grouston. I'm picking up grouston everywhere. You can have the stone. Don't need that much wood on me. It's not really a weight issue that I can tell. I guess I can make better food. What can I make over here? Fiery stew. That is health. It only makes one at a time is the problem. Like, let's make 10 of them, or 5 of them. No place for that stuff. Oh, there it is. You can put that in there. Workbench, stone, those are all fine. So having cleared that area out, let's hope that I can just run through it the next time I go through. If it respawns, that will answer your question very, very well. So I walked over there, I threw a troll at him, but there was a spawner in the background, so the troll fought him. Great, did the job. Spawner just kept bringing everybody back. Had to go back and kill the spawner, partially at a distance, moving up, and then kill everything out. The lightning potion. The rabbit stuff? Yeah. That's a good idea. I forgot about that. I've got some. Where is it? I'm going to do that. Let's see what happens. I'm going to take one so that I'm done with it pretty quickly. Shield up. Let's get through the portal. Head west. Ignore the chickens. Here, back up here. Yeah, that didn't help. That was brilliant. So there was a, there's another guy over here. There's a big stone thing going on over here, right? Which I don't mind jumping up on. Yeah, look at all these guys over here. Tons of them. Are you following me? Get up here until there's daylight. So that is clearly... that's the direction I want to go over there. I think. That's it. So I have, oh, hold on. You have to go. Stamina-wise, I'm going to be running blind. I see another mountain ahead of me. Oh, it's surrounded by lava? That's not good. Can I get up there anyway? Yeah, let's get around to the other side. There's a spawner. We're going to want to be up on that spawner. Okay, these guys are going to come after me. Get out of here, tweaker. I'd like to get up top. I'd love to be able to build on top of those, although I don't think they're very stable. Shield up. Food up. Those guys are gonna want to come play with me. They're pretty easy. Whoops, hold on. Come on, where are you, man? I saw you. And there's another Morgan down there. I really need him, though. Let's do this. Because I brought gear with me. What was I going to call this one? Fobs? This is a crazy looking thing. I can't even find a spot for it. How about this? I'm going to set a portal right here. For lack of a better term, where's that Morgan at? He's going to be out there. He's going to be out there in the stuff. Can he make it up here? Oh, I'm not cool about that, man. It's not really what I want, right? Come on over here, man. Don't attack my stuff. Come back over here. Gonna destroy my little building, aren't you? Let's do this. Come on over here, man. I need you to come over here. Nope, not there. Shield up, please. Let's get that archer out of the way. What is over here fighting with me? Everything. Everything is over here fighting with me. I would like you to stop fighting all my stuff, please. Did you break my workbench? Oh, I just fell into the hole that guy made. That's not cool. What is down there flopping around? Oh, it's that guy. He's going to destroy my entire structure here, isn't he? If I'm not careful. Perfect. I got him at a distance. Okay, so I just set up on top of this ridiculous rock and fought a Morgan. And I don't know where my loot is. He can't be too far. I'm going to have to get rid of that thing anyway, though. It's a huge ruins over there. It's kind of cool. I like that. I missed your question there. With those fortresses, you have a structure in the center. Is there something in there? Yes. That's where all the good loot is. And you can either build a battering ram inside the fortress if you didn't bring one with you, which I did before, or you can dig underneath the walls really, really deep. Like it was kind of crazy. Did I get it? Okay. I need to make sure that I pick up the Morgan sinew before I leave here. And I have to kill all these guys. Where is the Morgan sinew? It's going to be like down in the middle of like a bunch of rocks and things like that. Forgot where he was when I killed him. Don't want you coming up here, man. Just saying. Jump off, man. This thing is so slow. How about that? Finally got a hit on him. What up? Just in time. Shield up. Okay, so let's go see if we can pick up whatever, like the problem is that sinew is so small. I'm gonna have to pick up all this ridiculous stuff just to find out where that is. I have 2 slots. Actually, I don't have the sinew. I don't see anything sparkling. That one down there looks like a good chance of what I want. Field's good. Charred bone. That's it, I'm gonna die. It is tiny little piece. Oh man. Healed up. Let's get that guy out of here. He will run like a dog. Do I have a pickaxe? I don't know if I have a pickaxe. The top of this is bothering me. Whoa! I don't know if it was bothering me that much. Can you get to me anymore? Maybe I got him. That's fine. I'll put another workbench up here. So here's the other trick I like, is once you get up here and you get this thing built, where did he go? So I'm going to leave here in just a moment, but not before I use some of this roasted for my own purposes. Can I get that to snap? There you go, thank you. Man. Okay, can I have all this grousted down here? And we now put another piece of grousted on the edge. Auto? Auto. Thank you. Snap. So this grousted is like cheap, right? There's tons of it everywhere, so. Now I have a little platform up here. Wanted to. Just clever. Put my workbench underneath the grousted. I pick everything up. I'd also put my... Wait a minute. I have too many things in my inventory. Oh, I have no room in my inventory. Drop something. How about those rocks? So now those have a small amount of protection. Let's get really fancy over here. So any of those idiots that come up the top here, don't wreck them. Shield up. Yeah, I wonder if that's what happened to me. I really do. Like, because with this mage build, big part of what I'm doing is lobbing stuff over the wall. So it's very possible that I destroyed a box before I even got in there. Appreciate that tip. Perfect strength. Okay, where are we? Let's look around the distance. I see no green lights. But, you know, we've established a little bit of a base here, which I can tear down. Like, that's where I thought it was going to be. I see fire. I see a spawner. I see a huge ruins. And actually, I see a large structure there. And I wonder if I also... there's a lot of lava. I'm going to go south to see if I can get across there, but that doesn't look promising, honestly. There's another spawner over there in that direction. Let's go get rid of all this loot. Let's get off their radar here. Maybe sleep overnight. So get off the radar. Dump the loot out of the inventory. Repair everything. Yeah, maybe I did myself in. So that Vegvasir was in the center and there was nothing else there. And I took down the wall with the Vegvasir. I think I actually used a battering ram on that one because I hadn't done it before. But I had been lobbing things. I kept throwing trolls inside the fortress. If I go to more of them and that keeps happening, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. I don't really want to go through the front door. I don't really like that. Oh, hold on, I wanted those. Didn't want to take all the food out of my inventory. What do people think? Where is the rest of my food? There we go. We have some bones. I don't need those. So I've built everything over there. So I have enough. Hold on, let me see if I can. I don't think I have enough material. So much charred bone. Can I make more bolts? Let's make more bolts. Yeah, I'll do that in a second too. Oh, wait a minute. The bolts are over here. And I make charred bolts. So much charred bolts. I used a handful of them. Don't care about the Growston. Get rid of that. I'm not carrying the bones. I'm not playing around with any of the fuel generators right now. I don't know why I'm carrying it. Is there a... There you go. That's for fishing. Some kind of fishing bait I can make. I don't know what kind. So I think I made progress there. I'm going to leave the base, the portal where it is. After I get rested and sleep overnight. Yeah, I did get the cogs, so I've been okay on those. So those weren't despawning on me, which is good. Okay, so let's do this. We're good. Go ahead and just take a little nap. Oh, wait a minute. Let's check for berries. We do have some vines up. Yeah, there's some berries. Not growing very fast. Very slow spawns. How about the ones over here? Some vine berry cluster. Thank you very much. John Q. Public. I played, well, here's what I'll say is, before Mistlands, I played through several times on group servers and solo, completely vanilla, right? No mods whatsoever. And this is before the world options that you could change as well, so I kind of did everything the way you were supposed to do it originally, and then when I decided to play solo again, I put on a mod for the portals, because I got tired of not being able to portal metal around, right? So that was happening. And the clock was a simple mod, and then the only other mod, I think the only other, it says I have several, but I have the equipment quick slots, and I've used that for several years now, just because it's an inventory management one. And originally there were problems, like you would die and you couldn't get all your stuff back, and there's all sorts of weird things, like when there's a patch you have to log in before the patch, and I don't remember what it was, but I had to do some, you had to jump through some hoops in order to make that work. Strip all your characters naked kind of stuff. And so I went through those. I don't know whether the mods I have loaded. I made a mod once, but I don't use it. I had a family member that wanted to play and wasn't really into the survival thing, so I made a mod for her that let her jump higher and not die. So at this point I play modded, and I mentioned this, I may have mentioned this earlier before you joined, but I do, across all the games I play, I try not to use a lot of mods that alter the gameplay, but I do things that change how I can play on live streams. Because, you know, I respect my time, I respect your time, and so there's some stuff in here that's kind of grindy, and, you know, that's the stuff that I try to avoid. Okay, new day, raining, ridiculous. I can't see anything in, if I go over there to the Ashlands, I can't see anything anyway. So let's go ahead. I got plenty of food. I'm gonna go sit inside. Let's pull up the map. Hope I don't get a raid right here. I don't really do modded servers though. That's been a long time. Well, the only servers I've built were kind of on my own Linux systems, so I didn't bother with it. Okay, so this is where I'm at. Think that, you know, so I'm assuming, because I have a, that's not true, and that's my base. I was there. I didn't harvest that yet. That was from the first time I came down. So I'm assuming, because I found one here, that there's one kind of in that line somewhere south of this forward operating base. Or, if I could, well, no, it's too late to go this way. I came around this way. That was a long haul to get there. So I'm hoping there's one down here, right? I don't want to, what else can I do in the rain? This is kind of stupid. I'm not going down there in the rain. I just assume it's going to be storming like crazy. I wasted good food. Everything over here. How about we pick the turnips? Missed. I haven't been over to the Mistlands and picked the crops over there in ages. Maybe I should go pick some mushrooms in the rain. What are your favorite mods on a server side? Or actually, it doesn't matter, server side or otherwise. John, sorry. I realize I jump around. I have an attention span issue, probably. I have never tried that. I've watched it for years. Never touched it. That does feel like altering the game a lot to me. Like, seems like they're, I mean, and I'm not judging anybody that enjoys it and plays it. They're, you know, once you've played this enough, adding to it and extending it is a perfectly good idea, you know? I mean, if you buy a game for as little as this game sells for and you get a lot of hours out of it, I think, you know, you're winning. You've won. Winning the game. That's the same thing that's going on over there with Starfield right now, too, is the creations and things that are happening are just out of control. Not in a bad way, I mean, like, there's just so much happening. The Odin build pods. I don't even know what those are. I know there's an Odin cape. Where's my... I need to go to my plains farm. That's not it. That's my plains farm. Yeah, how much rain am I going to get when I shift over? Everything pops. Pop, pop. Little community reference if anybody's interested. I think I need to, I've been planting nothing but barley over here because I was using a lot of barley for a long time. But I think we're going to go with some flax this time too. I'm okay on the barley. Although I'm not sure I brought enough flax to do what I wanted. Okay, let's go check the box. What's in the box? That's not enough flax for anybody. Put some barley over here. Let's put 40 in the box. Is there something out there wanting to fight with me? Don't mess with my building. Literally, do not mess with my... Don't mess with my little farm, man. I heard him. He must be on the other side of this building. Every now and then they just take pot shots at my building. I need flax. I need to plant flax. I can hear him. As soon as I go back inside, I can hear the idiot. Where's he at, man? I don't know. I don't have time for you. I need to plant the flax. For two reasons. I don't have much in here, do I? I keep some up front. I was trying to keep some away from the... oh, that's the other mod I have. For this live stream, I put the craft from containers mod out there. Yeah, I guess I'm going to take that back. You can do that. Hold on. Go ahead and do that. But we will make some barley. I forgot where I put my farm. I just moved all these portals today. I reached the point where, like, portals were... I mean, the portals are all over the place still, but I put 6 of them out in the building, and... let me get this planted, and I'll show you what I saw that got my attention. Flax. I hear you. Where are you? Would you spawn inside a rock or something? Oh, I'm not going to pay attention to him. I need to get that farming mod that just lets you come out and, like, plant a whole field at once. I don't do enough farming for that to matter, so I don't... There you are, buddy. Why don't you go out there and fight a mosquito or something? Oh, I have my shield up, so... I do not have my root harness. There you go. I'll make some more barley. Actually, let's go ahead and do some more. Do some more of this. How many did I get planted? One more row. One more row. Okay, the rest of it will be barley. Okay, clearly I have let my flax supply dwindle. Yeah, I built a really cheap one this morning. I've made some really nice ones before. I've gone the route of having like these, beautifully decorated. Oh, hold on. Out of my face, people. some beautifully decorated portal buildings, because, I mean, it's fun. I mean, I like it. I like gazebos and, you know, there's all sorts of stuff. I can't even see what I'm planting, so... If I get something planted, that's it. I didn't really intend on coming out here, and now I've wasted hours of my day waiting for the rain in the Ashlands. Okay, so what do I have over here? I have a reserve supply of barley. I'm going to go ahead and leave this barley over here, too. Go through here. Go find a workbench. Like I said, I'm going to leave that portal on top of that structure, and I'm just going to see if I can run south. So the upgrade for the robes of Embla requires linen thread. So I need that. Hood, robes. I'm also going to need refined eider. So Mistlands and plains materials to keep upgrading these. Now that's not urgent for me, you know, it's just a... I'm not going to upgrade that either, but it's not urgent, but it's in my mind. Okay, let's see if... I'm going to put these in here and then forget about them later. So like when I'm panicking and I'm like, oh, where did I put my scythe and my cultivator in the main building? So at least I'm going to run out there. If there's no spawner, I'm just going to throw a troll and then turn around and come back to the... I'm going to throw a troll, and then we're going to come back to the... Fob's portal at the top of this hill. Unless a bunch of things have spawned around it, but I hope not. I just want to go south a little bit. I'm going to walk south for a little while, and oh no, don't just fall off the side. It's beautiful up here. The weather's great. Okay, I don't see... Well, there's a diverger down there. Oh, buddy, you are my friend. Let's see what we can see down here, man. It is a diverger, isn't it? Hey, man. Okay, so it looks to me like I can get through here. It also looks to me like that is a spawner over there. There's a lot of spawners. There's a big hill. Something that wants to fight me? Okay, I'm gonna run across here. Because I think I can get back if I need to. That's just a structure. Oh no, there's a guy right there. Come with me. So I could... I'm a big fan of these. So that spawner needs to go. There's Flametal over there. There's so many spawners in so many directions. I don't see any green lights though. That's my building over there. That's where I'm safe, hopefully. Are you down there? What is he doing? Okay. I'm gonna start trying to get some shots on that thing over there. Perfect. Healed up. Yeah, this mage build is a trip. Like, I had not done it. I fought the queen this way, and I had read some good things about it, and that was actually kind of entertaining. So it's a little different. So I have my little diverger buddy over there if things get too crazy. I am shooting too high. that the guy that was over here fighting me a minute ago? Did I get it? Okay, that one's down. That one over there I think I can hit. I love these, what are you gonna call this? Arch. I love the arches. Oh no, he said as he fell off. Okay, let's see if I can, Oh, that's pretty far. Oh, that was not my intention. I just have to make sure I cross. Can I hit that? I think I can. Oh, it's that guy. I was trying to figure out who was making that noise. I would like you to be gone, please. So what I would like to do is, can I hit that guy? Oh no, I'm gonna get all those guys on me. I'm like trying to look around this rock, which is its own kind of weird thing to do. Oh, that's an archer. That guy has to go. Oh, I must have almost wiped him out on the ground over there. This is insane. Not high enough. Wish I could see. Got it. So that one's down. That's 2 portals down. It's about 15 or 2 spawners down. So I'm sure there's a bunch of those guys around. I'm going to come back the next day. Whoa, I guess I am going to come back the next day, aren't I? Let's go back over here. Is my little buddy over here? He's over there fighting stuff. Oh, I hope he's surviving. What you got over here, man? A minor stamina mead that just fell out on the ground. Okay. Let's see what I can see from up here. So I didn't see any green. What is that? What's that thing down there? Oh, that's the arch I was on. So I'm just going to have to go... I'm going to come back tomorrow and go just a tiny bit further south, back across there. Hopefully I haven't cut myself off. But I think I'm in the right zone. I think I'm in, like, something in the area. I'm going to have to go out in a bunch of different directions. Unless I find coast. If I find the coast, then maybe not, but in all likelihood, man. Pick up so much stone, keep putting that in there. I haven't used any basalt yet. So many charred bones. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Go upstairs and rest. It's just such slow going for me as a mage. I guess that's the other thing. All right, let's go back down here. Comfort's fine. Let's do these pieces. Prepared TrollStav. None of that stuff is going on. Okay, so I'm gonna take a couple minute break here before I go further, because I think the next part of the plan is I'm going to go back down to where I was on that arch. Looks like I can go to the left or the right, and I'm going to at least walk out in both those directions and keep looking for the big green light in the sky and see if I can figure out where I'm going to go next. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm gonna make sure we've got health food. Everything is up. Yeah. Yeah, my health is kind of ridiculous. 170? Oh, it's this stuff, isn't it? 95. That's incredible. Anyway, let's get back to that forward base. I'm gonna go south. So really, I'm going to keep going south and see if I can find a place where I can move the base to, or move the portal to. Whoops, I just fell off. I really wish I could build on top of that, but I don't know that I can. Oh, hold on. It's a little too early for me to see. Taking a storm, or am I just waiting out the sun? I think I'm just waiting for the light. Oh, there's one more spawner down there I could go take out. I don't think I can reach those ruins. I can't reach I could go to those ruins, but... And there's flametal right there, too. I guess I should mark that. Quite a bit of it out there. Yeah, I think there's a mountain up ahead and one more spawner that I need to take out, so let's get this... Oh, let's get the shield up. I think my little buddy has disappeared, my little diverger friend. There's spawns to the side over there, to the left of me. We're back to daylight now. Looks like I can dodge the fog. See if I can get over here. I don't really want to mess with those guys. Oh, hold on. Get him. Just barely. Just need to get up here, get a little stamina. Is that south? That is south. I'm gonna go south. Well, assuming I can actually cross that. Yeah, it looks like I can. So if I go across that way... Those guys aren't really helpful, are they? Lobby. That's pretty far away. I don't think I can cover... I don't think I can hit that from here. Oh, for a couple of reasons I can't hit that from here. There's structure above it. Okay, maybe I can destroy that structure. Aim up into the sky. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around, and I'm going to have to get on top of something over there. I don't know what it is. And I can see all sorts of things that look like they need to be blown up. That was what I was worried about right there. Well, I wasn't standing in the wrong spot, which is nice. Can I get that guy? And that side's gone too. So, got that going. But the blobs are gone. I just need to, there's a bunch of guys over there I need to take care of. Let's go throw a troll at them. They need a troll friend. I think that's going to be the answer to them. Then we're going to run back this way. Oh, they're spawning in behind me. I need a safe spot here from that guy. Gotta get that marksman out of my face. Okay, now I can take care of those two guys. So my troll's busy over there, helping those guys find... he may have killed them. That might not be good for me. He doesn't seem to be fighting anybody. Not the best. Oh, there's a doggy over there. Come here, doggy. Is he a 1-star? Is he a no-star? I can't see. Where's my doggy? Did I get him? Okay, so the troll is over there doing his own thing, and there's nobody around him to fight. Which means I have to fight him. How's my inventory? Go pick up all the goodies. Doggy bits. How's that guy look? I mean, I can kill him at a distance if I need to. And I may need to do exactly that. Charred bones. I set him upon the world, and now I have to, Can I get those guys really far away? How far is that? Gotta fight my own troll. I remember, when I had one of them inside a fortress, it took quite a while to knock him down. Did he aggro to something else? Oh man, go over there and fight whatever, man. That's pretty cool, though. They're gonna finish him off eventually, which is fine. I think those structures over there, the ruins look pretty good to me. Let's go find out what's going on over there. So that troll took care of everything, and then he moved on. No, he's way over there. The ruins are... Oh man, we gotta get away from this troll. He's gonna make my life difficult. Oh no. Okay, you can do that. Oh, did you just blow a big hole in the middle of everything? My own troll is going to be a problem. I did it to myself. And he won't disappear either, is the problem. He will be there until the end of time. Oh no, come on. Can I go around sideways and get to that? Or did I just block off my main route to the troll, or by a... I blocked it off with a troll. I don't really need to aggro those guys to me. Almost had him. I know that I actually killed that guy. Up that one right there. He's getting away. He'll come back. So unless some other things spawn and kill that troll, I'm going to have to go deal with him. I think I'm going to take down the portal and go back. Or keep going south and head over there and see if I can get into the... I need to see if I can get into those ruins and climb up high. Which means I kind of need to get above and beyond, or, you know, above and over them. Do the parkour routine. Up and up and up. Because I think if you get high enough up, as long as there's no Valkyrie around, you can just kind of hang out. Need to get rid of all this material. Fix all this stuff. So much grouston. Don't need that either. Have that. Two of those. What was I making earlier? That is stew. Hot tub's still going. Let's see if we can get moved a little further south. Definitely feel like I am pushing my supply lines, or pushing my line. It's a bit of a run to get back. Fell right off the side. Well, let's wait a second before I take off. Let's wait until it's maybe 8. Until I can see. Those are still the fires from the guys that I just killed. Who's down there fighting who, man? See a little better. Getting a little better. Okay, let's see if I can break all this stuff down. So I have 30 and that and that and that. That's enough to make one of those. That's all I need. Have everything I need for that. Lost my little diverger friend a long time ago. Oh, there's my flippin' troll. Man, he is too close, if you ask me. How alive is he is my problem. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Will he come over here? No, he keeps going back. See, I wouldn't mind if he was, if I could kite him over here and let him fight some other guys, and then just dodge around him. Can't see how much health he has. Yeah, he's gonna come over here. Come on, buddy. Let's get up the hill. Come on back. No! Because there's guys over here he could fight. But I gotta kite him over here though. Oh, he's got all his health. Come on, man. Come on around here, man. Like, he's gonna wreck this structure. Can he make it up here, or can I just... I guess maybe I could just end him. Maybe I just have to fight him up here. Why don't you fight those guys over there, man? How about that archer over there really wants to fight you, man. So leave me out of your little fight. Go fight him. Yeah, see, the archer's after him. Okay, we're gonna make a run for it. See if we can leave him behind. Get across here. Hope that he has cleared this whole area out this way. Which I assume he has. Like, that rock over there is where I want to go. That rock is exactly where I want to go. That guy's gone. As long as my troll doesn't come back over. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Can I get on top of that stone without aggroing everything in the world over there? I think the answer is going to be no. Oh, this is crazy. This is not the best move. It's not the worst thing I could do. I could be wrong. This is probably the worst thing I could have done. No, no, no. Healed up. As long as the buzzards stay away, we're okay. Okay, that guy's gone. me go ahead and do this. Okay, that's good. That's down. I want those guys to take a hike. I'm gonna clear them off. Come on. That guy's gone. He's gone. Who's fighting with me? That guy's gone too. So if we could just clear all these guys out of here, this is going to be a good place to be, I think. Healed up. Let's see if we can get some of these guys to come over here. Let's have some nice vulture meat. I don't think I can hit those guys. Oh, I see a green light though. I just saw that, so that's a good sign. I think that's just kind of silliness. Like, I'm not going to get anything. I might attract those guys in a minute, but I can put my portal over here. What is making that noise? Oh, it's the blob. Lava blob is going to be a problem if I don't get him. Okay, we need that lava blob to go someplace else. Need it to leave. Anywhere else is fine with me. That's perfect right there, man. Okay, let's get a portal down up here. It was a little more effort than I thought it was going to be right off the bat. Bob's one. It's connected. How much grouston am I carrying? Not much. Healed up. Let's go get some grouston on the other side. And I'll just put a little roof piece over the top of those two benches. Because I have a silly amount of it over here. Yeah, and that spot over there, though, the game was getting a little laggy, too. That should be plenty. Let's see if I can get this built back up before it gets too far. Healed up is fine. Weapon up. But I did find another fortress, so I saw the green light. Oh, hey, man. You're the guy who was making all that noise, are you? Okay, other than... Take care of you two in a minute. Where did my green light go? I saw it. Let's get heavy build. Will that work? I don't think that'll work. No, that's not going to work. It's okay. I'm glad to get that guy out of the way. Maybe I should dig a hole over here. I think I will. It's the X. It's not going to be perfect, but... Yep, everything's going to break. That's fine. Break that. Gonna get all of our metal in here, maybe? Crafting. I'm missing the 2 iron down here. Hold on. Somebody wants to come fight with me too, so... Oh no. Gotta go around the side. That guy's down. Holy moly. Gotta get the guy in the blob. The blob's gotta go. Okay, I still haven't gotten back my iron, which is evidently sitting right down inside here. That's the iron. Drop the wood. Yeah, I have kind of a Rouston problem here, don't I? Can't see what I'm doing. How about this? Okay, now let's pick up the Grouston and see if I can build heavy into this hole right here. Okay, that's a starting point right there. Okay, so I need to get this guy out of here. Where is he? Where's Mr. Bouncy? He's out there on the edge. got that guy. I need to get that guy away from here. Bounce away, man. Bounce away. Okay, that took that down, not me though. Yeah, this is been some work to get set up here. Okay, let's do this and let's get out of here pretty quickly. Crafting workbench right there. Get that one right here. Heavy build over the top of it. Let's get out of here before it gets too dark. Well, I saw my green light, so there's definitely a fortress just somewhere near. But I lost track of it. Clearly lost track of it. Let's gonna make more mushrooms and cook mushroom soup. Doing okay on that stuff. I have not harvested any mage cap in a while though. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Probably should have checked to see if I had any more over here. I probably do. So it's taken quite a while. I might... This takes a long time. As a mage, maybe this is a lot I mean, I don't want to say it's easier, but maybe you're moving faster with melee build. Could have been a different approach. But to do that, I think I'd have to go back right now and gotta go check to see what the armor costs. I do have a fully upgraded frost knife, so... Man, I have so much grouston. How much grouston do you need? You need all the grouston. Let's take at least 4 of those and stick them back in the box for later. What is this stuff called? Fiery Sven stew. It's pretty good. Okay, let's go sleep. Sleep and then find out where this next fortress is. Because I'm going to have to plan an approach to it too, right? So I'm on a nice hill right now, but I need to find a way to get to that fortress and start taking out the turrets and then get close to it. Maybe this base will be fine here. That'll be nice if this base can be my backup base. That would be ideal. Let's see. Put those in there. Still carrying some wood. Need beefed up. 4 minutes left on the queen. Shield up. Let's go ahead and get the back up. That's pretty close. It's going to be fine. Oh, it's going to be too early to see anything, isn't it? It's going to be dark 30 out there. I think the daylight hours in the Ashlands are limited. Okay. Well, I mean, I can see something. I can't see much. I can't see much of anything, can I? Way off in the distance is a spawner. Oh, there's the green light. Okay, so it's to the south. There's an arch. What is that, a blob over there? Another lava blob? I mean, I don't mind. I feel like I need to collect all the lava blob goodness. We'll take the puffs. Oh man, you made me drop the puffs. So sad. So, oh, that's interesting. Pile of bones. I don't think Morgans come out of those, do they? I don't know what the Morgans come out of. So, yeah, let's get up here. We're going to have to fight this guy again, aren't we? Oh, you know what? Let me go get some Grouston. I can extend that platform around the front, so I can at least stand up there and kind of clear the path ahead, which I like doing. So I'll stand up there, clear the path ahead if I can extend that platform a little bit on the front. And let's just do that. Give myself a couple more minutes while daylight kicks in. Might as well check the vines. Anything? Anything? Hey, wait a minute. Vineberry clusters. Just run around the outside edge of the base. Thank you. This one doesn't seem to be growing very fast. Well, it does feel like I'm getting, you know, some occasionally. Okay, so I have some Grouston. Let's put this in a box. Shield up. Oh, oh. Just punching my way into the portal. Yeah, so I like to have a base somewhat close. Oh yeah, now we can see. Can I do heavy build here? That's what I wanted right there. Can I do another one like that? Will that stay up? Oh, I want that. I know, you know where I want it. Right? Like right there would be good. Yeah, that's kind of silly, but... Okay, so there's a spawner there. There's a great arch and a small... Yeah, I need to take care of those guys, don't I? Like that guy needs to... need to somehow get him before he gets me. Because if I start running around out there... I am concerned that if I start running around out there, I'm going to have to fight that guy at ground level. Hello. That's going to get his attention. He's going to come over here and want to fight me. Okay, that took out a bunch of stone, but didn't take me out, so... Yeah, so I can get over... Oh, there's another one over there. Holy moly. want to get on that arch, take out that spawner over there. See if I can figure out where that guy's going to be in advance. Not doing very good at that. Okay. I'm not going to worry about those guys to the left. Well, there's a lot of them, and they look like they could come over here and decide to hang out. Because I think I just need to go straight ahead. Oh, let's make sure I have this marked on a base, or marked on a map. Bob's. And then we're going to say this is Fobs. So at least I know if I need to, I can go jump up over there. Yep, let's go. These bones look interesting. Feels like there's something behind me. This might be too close, too. I don't know. I'm real worried about those turrets. Okay, can I hang out here? Fall off. Okay. This is a bad, bad situation. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Didn't blow anything up though. It's okay. Guy's gonna turn and run the moment I get him. The problem is, it's a spawner. If I don't get them cleared, there's way too many of them for me. Let's see if I can get up here. Whoops. You gonna come around the edge? Can you get me? They can. Came around the side. Yeah, I don't think that was a successful run at that spawner, though, was it? Alright, let's, and it's going to be protected by the, by that arch. And I don't want to destroy the arch. Yep, I gotta go back over. Healed up. Straight back over. Blob to the left, blob to the right. A couple of those little idiots on the ground. Yep, I'm gonna have to get close. Yep, hold on. The blob's coming back this way. Blob got away. Yeah, that arch is going to be my attack point, though. Guaranteed. So much lava here, though. It's kind of crazy. Well, I need to bring that guy around here. Come on this way, buddy. I can't have you over on that side. Okay. Another run at it. The fact that those archers were able to climb that arch, no joke intended, was not cool. Did I get it? Okay, that's down. This is a dangerous place to be fighting anything, really. Spawner's down, though. Okay. Pardon me. That was kind of crazy. Anybody else down here? Bunch of lava. That guy needs to go. Got him. Had to lead him. There's just a warrior out there, maybe? Is he gone? He's gone. Everybody's gone, I hope. I need the turret to go to. I think the turret's gone. I'll tell you what's really cool, though. I can see the spawner in there. I can see one of the spawners in there. Okay, back to my mini base over here, which has been gutted at the bottom. The blobs. I will take the blobby residue. And all the prostitute powder and sulfur. Get back up here. I can, but they can't. Perfect. Damming up, back to base. Time to assault the fortress. But I think I have a path. Sounds like troll time. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the wall and throw trolls inside. So here's the thing, the other thing to keep in mind is if I can see a spawner in the back left-hand corner, that means there should be one in the front right-hand corner. So if I drop the trolls in that front wall, maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll die on top of another pillar of earth that I raised too, so that's okay. I have a lot of stone. I've been carrying a lot of stone with me. What in the world is all the sulfur for? I don't know what the sulfur's for. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. So we need the wood. We need that stuff. I'm not carrying that basalt anymore. I don't need it. Not right now. I'm not crossing any lava. Chicken? Vulture? What can I make here? What can I make with, what's the mashed meat? Mashed meat is incredible. 100 and fiddleheads. Let's do that. Let's make some of that. Let's make a little bit of that, and how heavy is it? It's not terrible. We're going to swap that out for that, for the assault. What are we doing on... Let's do some of this too. That is 75 and that is 85. We're going to take a stack of those. Do I have any more aspect? I need some of that. Seeker aspect. Yeah, I have plenty of materials for that. So we're going to stock up on that. Put these back in the box over here. And I'm going to take a little break. Be back in just a couple of minutes after that, and I'm going to try to assault the fortress. All right. Oh, I need to sleep, don't I? Sleep, eat. So I think I'm just going to lob Staff of Embers, fireballs, in over until I get that spawner in the back, because I can see it from up where I'm at. And then I'm going to hit trolls, throw trolls through the wall on the front, and eventually build up a little platform, an earthen pillar, which I have all the materials I need for. Let's make sure I'm up to, well, everything is good. What do I need for the Flametal Greaves? Aspen Hide? I have 23 Aspen Hide now. Is that enough to make, yeah, I don't have enough to make, like, real armor. Can I make the other stuff? The Trousers of Ask. So, linen thread. I need 10 there. I can make trousers and the Hood of Ask. I need another, I bet I need another, so trousers, hood, where's the breastplate? Yeah, I need another 7 Aspen Hide. But then I can make the full set of the run. So stamina minus 10%, stamina jump minus 10, attack stamina minus 20, pierce plus 10. So that's clearly, that's archer stuff, right? Yeah. So I might build that. I kind of like the archer. Clearly I like the archer ranger stuff. Distance. Is there anything else I can build here? There's nothing I can build on that. I know. What's on this one? The Dunder is still kind of interesting. I have 1 celestial feather. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, I do, because I killed 3 of the Fallen Valkyrie, and that's 9, and I only used 8 to upgrade the Galder table. So, whatever that's worth. It seems interesting, but it seems like one of those where it sounds interesting, and if you use it, you're like, it's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible, and you'd be like, oh, I wasted a bloodstone on it. Anyway, let's go lob some stuff over the wall. Weapon up. I'm just at the outer edge of my food too. 13 minutes. All right, here we are on top of our beautiful little tower. I didn't even mark that, did I? I was close. It was kind of over here. Fortress. We'll just call it a fort. Oh, another one of those guys. I have to kill him because he's going to be in my path. My aim and predictive ability on those guys is not great. There we go. Now we can have some food. Anything else out there that anybody... I can't see anything. There's a blob way over in the distance. Let's hope he just stays over there, blobbing away. Just keep to yourself, Mr. Lava Blob. Because I have to clear everybody out at ground level. That lava blob's gonna blow away half my arch here. I'm gonna have to take care of him. Yeah, I hate this, but I have to. Let's hope he stays away. Oh, that was a good hit. He's not going to stay away. Just not gonna, I'm not gonna bother him. We're not gonna bother him. We're gonna leave that lava blob alone. So many lava blobs. Wouldn't be bad if I could... Oh, come on. Okay, one spawner is down. That's excellent. Can I get any hits on top of the green tower? Like that. There are often... I don't like them, but there are very often Shaman and other guys up there on top of the green tower. If I can get them to bounce off, that would be great. That lava blob's over there. The other one went away. Okay, let's start clearing the ground. That guy needs to go. Stand over here. Twitcher down. Okay, so there's a lava blob. Oh, there's another guy right there. I can see it. It's a warrior. Yep, warrior. Give me just a bit. Close call. Shield up. Mr. Lava Blob behind me still doing his thing. That guy on the corner needs to be dealt with, I think. I mean, he keeps coming in, and he's going to be too close to me for my comfort. Perfect. Okay, anybody else out there? I'm not going to worry about that guy. Nobody on that side. Still early in the day. I think it's time to... oh, and it got dark? Well, thank you very much. It's an ash storm. Yeah, we're not going to do this. Crud. I gotta go back to my base. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Full storm. This is not the weather you do this in. I don't even know if I can find the edge of my base and get back up here. Yep. Time to go do something else. Yeah, we're not going to do anything over here. I'm close. So close. They knew I was going to throw a troll in there. Their warlocks summoned a storm. What can we do? No. This weather will go away over here. This is not a problem. Burning up good food. Guess I could do a little farming real quickly in the do a little farming. I can do a sap run. How about that? I haven't picked up sap over here in ages. Everything should be full. Just like normal weather in Minnesota. 1 second sunny, next storms. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I don't even know. Oh, I don't have my wisp light. Forgot you need a wisp light over here. And it's storming there too. It's storming everywhere. All weather is universal, is it? I don't even know where my wisp... I do know. Where's a wisp light? Let's do wisp. Here. I'm going to put the stone away, and I'm going to try to remember that I need to get the stone. Okay. Healed up. Have the wisp light on? I do have the wisp light on, so now I should be able to see. There's probably a gyal over here. Okay, where's my sap? I can hear it, y'all. There you go, I see... Okay, I have those. I can hear the gyal. Can't see anything in this either. It's just bad stormy weather everywhere. That's 2 of them. How about one more? Might have a 4th one over here now, I think. I do. That's full. Hi, buddy. And then I think I can just run through this little path here. There's my portal up top. Wait for this to come up. 40 stamina, or 40 sap. That's pretty good. No complaints about that. I don't know what farming in the storm is going to be like, but... Let's go ahead and put the sap here. I need to go... That's the mist one. Maybe I should, where does this one go? Let's find out. There used to be a skull here, I think. And I think I cleared it out. Yeah, there is. Can I carry this? Oh yeah, I have the skull. Have that. Storm was kind of messed up. So this skull has been cleared. This one has not. I can't even see where I'm going. I don't know if this is any better than any place else, right? What's the point of this? Alright. I'm just hoping the weather will get better while I'm out. I mean, I've got this ridiculous food on my... Got this food on board. I just fell. Come on, stamina. Come on. I'm just going to try to move the portal over here so that the next time there's a break in the action, I can come over here and farm this other skull. Get the, this bridge. Love to do that. There's a bridge right here. That's good for iron. Whoops, I got it wrong. I'll get that in a little bit. Shield up. Jump the jump. I might hear another gyal. There's a skeleton over there. Oh, I definitely hear a gyal. There he is. He's just like over the hill. No, I don't think my weapon is really upgraded, so... Get over there. Prefer not to fight him in a storm. You can see him though. Oh, actually, I got a ripper. Can I get up high? Can't get up high. I got him. Good job on that ripper. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, I need to go pay attention to the skull, not the... Okay, let's turn around. The skull is right down here. Somewhere in the... So let's put our little portal right here. I'm going to say the skull is right down below. What do they call this one? Mist? Sounds like a great name for it, doesn't it? Make sure I have this portal. Okay, I can come back later. Go to sleep and see if we can go back to the Ashlands. So I pre-positioned that. I can come back and farm soft tissue and then make more refined iron. Somewhere along the way, I will upgrade my armor. But not at this exact moment. Nothing else I need to worry about here. I wonder if those galls are... They wouldn't be susceptible to lightning. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Let's sleep. Where was I on the... trying to remember where I was. Oh, I was going to run up and throw a troll. That was it. I'm at the point where I need to... Okay, I'm going to have to re-clear the area once I can see. And then I need to go throw trolls inside. See if I can just wear them out. I just don't know if the trolls ever attack the spawner, right? It'd be great if they did, but the trolls might end up just attacking whatever it spawns, which means every time I throw one, it just fights whatever's there. It says, you know, hey, having a nice time. Come on. I don't have any wood. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure I have at least 25, let's say 25 wood. We're going to put 5 over there, 50 stone. Let's get rid of this wisp thing. I don't need that. I do need this. Carrying around farm equipment, which I don't need. Let's make sure everything is, that's not up to speed. Let's get everything boosted. Crazy food, crazy health. I'm using 2 Ashlands foods, so that's pretty good. How come my comfort isn't, oh, I never... I never fed the hot tub. Give me 23 health. That should be working its way up as I go back. Weapon is up. Always shield up, weapon up. Alright. And I see what's going on. I don't know which direction I was going. Okay. It's still too early. I don't hear anybody. I don't see anybody. Let's make a run for it. I don't know if anybody has respawned, but we'll get back on top of our arch. Wait for the weather to clear. Oh, I thought I was going to get back up here. That's twice. Why can't I jump? There's one guy over there in the dirt, just hanging out. I don't see anything. What is that? Is that just a blob? How about that guy? There's a blob. That guy's going to be a problem. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that blob. Okay, I don't want that blob to blow up on here. Need him to jump away. Thank you very much. How about the guy over there? Just take some shots on him while he's over there. Too far away, too far away. Because I can't have him walking around up there when I run up to the gate. That blob over there is just trouble. Come on up. Can Flame get him? Almost. Tick him off? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. I think it's troll time. Can't see anything over there. We're just going to head straight over to the gate, throw a troll through the wall, and come back. Look at my shadow. That's kind of cool. Let's see what it looks like for me to come back over here. 60 stamina. 2 guys spawn behind me. That's why you have to be careful. That's exactly why you have to be careful. Is that guy an archer? These guys are both warriors. Whoa. Come on, buddy. My troll's gone already, isn't he? There's another guy behind me. Not that guy? Come on. You're pretty sturdy there, man. That's it. He shouldn't, yeah, he shouldn't make it. Okay. Shield up. Okay, so no more guys behind me. The blob's over there. Let's, make another run at this. We're going to throw a troll through the wall and then see if I can. Okay, we're getting out of here. We've got those guys coming up to the top. 77 stamina. Let's make the hops. Hops to the top. Yeah, so they, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, buddy? Oh, that guy came right off the wall with me. Get those off those posts for the time that I need to jump on them. Which will be coming up very soon. I'm going to raise another column right behind that one that's already there. Go. We don't need you. Any more of them behind me? That blob is just making me nervous. Okay. Healed up. Got him. Slowly. Ready to do another troll. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anybody else around me. Another troll up here. My workbench is still here. Troll through the wall right in the corner. So there's my secondary jump. Oh, what is that about, man? I did not see... Oh, I just fell off again. That's twice. Okay, this is clearly... not doing me much good. Oh, wait a minute. He's up on the wall by himself. Hold on. If he's in there by himself, that means they're all gone. And all we really need to do is, just keep jumping on the wall. Can I do this one more time? It's one more. It's going to take me a minute, but I think I can do this. I feel like I should throw like bile bombs or something over at him. Are there any turrets? Let's take care of that turret real quickly before I jump over the wall. Turret's gone. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't know if I don't think I can outrun him. I mean, maybe I could, but he's got a lot of health. Lot of health. Yeah, buddy. There you go. So, I think... Oh, he did make it over the stairs, didn't he? Okay, I think I can get up there and run around. Maybe I can get some... I just don't think I can do enough damage to him to make a difference. Whoa. That fell off. It was a good hit. Jump, swing. Jump, swing. Jump, swing. Missed him. He needs to step back a little bit. Like that. Yep, if he steps back, I can get a hit on him. Come on, buddy. Just keep poking your head up over the wall. Almost. There we go. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Around the outside. Bone fragments. There weren't that many turrets on this thing, so... Let's go ahead and take that. I was missing one molten core for some reason. So there's some material that was out of the... Yep, there's 21 flametals. There's 30 in here too. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, I can't pick up all those and carry them. Got to get back over to my base. Let's get back to base. All the way back to my base. Through the portal, hopefully. Oh, there's a warrior on the ground. There's a guy to the right. Let's see if I can get past these guys. Got a stamina problem. Around the side. Yeah, all sorts of stuff is spawning back over here. We're through. That fortress is ours. We just have to go back and take it. Take the portal inside. And then we'll clear it out. And what did I get? No gems. So I think I was missing... Let's get rid of that stuff. Flame metal. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the blast furnace back here. Put that in the box. Put coal in here. Let's go ahead and get some more coal going. So yeah, I had 3 of those. I don't know how I only had 3, but those can go inside there. That can be here. Got another charred trophy. Where's my fishing box? Got that. Don't need any more stone. You can have all that stuff. Put it back in the box. Let's go sleep and let all that stuff process. So I think if I get this right, I'll get flametal processed. I don't know if I won't have enough to make a full set of armor or anything, but I'll have enough for some miscellaneous items. And then on top of that, I can go back out to the Mistlands, mine that skull, assuming it's there. I think it's there. I didn't go down and check. It could be empty. It's possible I have already mined it and I didn't pay enough attention. Make sure we're food's all good. Yep, rested. We're all rested. Let's go pick up the flametal and put it in the box. I don't have any in the box, do I? Actually, where should I put it? I should put it in this box up here, shouldn't I? I do have some. Get all the coal. Coal in the box. Blast furnace. That'll be 10 more flametal. How many do I have total? Oh, I need to pull something out of this box. How about this? Got a lot of that material. A lot of the charred bones. So that means I have 33 flametal. That's pretty cool. I have 5 charred cogwheels. I only have 20 refined eider. I could use more of that. And what's it take to make a... I'll wait till I get the portal up. I need to get that portal up and going. Shield up. Carry capacity is pretty much open. Let's see if we can make the trip over and clear the rest of that fortress. I don't know that I have to leave a portal behind in every fortress, but I tend to do that. And it's just hard to see. Oh, there's a dude down there. He wants to play. Let's see him. There you go. Archer down. I'd like to be able to see a little better. It looks like things are spawning again. Over the guys to the left. I hear him. Where is he? There's an archer there. Oh, there's that guy. He'll run away. We're gonna get a storm. Storm, just in time for me to go clear that base. And a Valkyrie. That Valkyrie will absolutely spawn or aggro to me as I run underneath. That's great. I have an idea. I have a great idea. Why don't you fight a troll? That might be what I do. I very well might do that. Oh no, the Valkyrie has gone away. Okay, we're going to take this thing down and make a run for it. I need everything for this portal, right? I need the both of those, please. Is the Valkyrie back, or did the Valkyrie leave? If the Valkyrie comes back, we're going to spawn a troll over here. That's what's going to happen. Oh, that's an archer. Okay, can I get up the side of this thing? I need its stamina. I need as much stamina as I can get. Need to go over the top. Thank you very much. That's what I needed right there. Excellent. So let's get some workbenches down. Let's put the workbenches on the other side. Can't see what I'm doing here. Right inside there. Right inside there. Seem to have all my ingredients. There's a chest I haven't opened yet. That's nice. I'm going to put this one in the front since it's stony. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay, guys. What are we fighting out there? I don't know what we're fighting out there. We'll put another bench over here. A, because it can't hurt to have another bench. Oh, what am I missing? I didn't have enough wood for both of them, did I? So what do we call this thing? Bobs? Nope, that's it. All right. I don't have any more wood. I have just enough wood for that. Okay. That's just enough. Let's go through. And do I have this marked properly? Oh, there's the fort right here. This is AF3. Well, that's 30 more metal. That's pretty good. Happy about that. I need to bring through some more wood and stone. I'm gonna put... I think I just need to put fires in there, don't I? Do that. Give me more stone. How much stone? All the stone. Give me more wood. That's plenty. So I have 4 iolite, 1 blood. Let's fix those. Oh, well, let's get these out of here. Clearly, I don't need all those bones for summoning, who even is that? That's, Elder? Oh no, that's bone mass. Bones for bone mass? That makes sense. Let's get those out of there too. You can have those. Put the feathers over here. Too many feathers. Actually, I have a, did I put a shield up? I'll put a shield up over here. That'd be kind of fun. What do I need to do to make a shield? Or, I have a shield core. What would I need to do to make a shield? Oh, copper? I'm not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with it. I just want to put a couple more workbenches over there. Be back in the corners, just to make sure nothing spawns in the area. Although campfires should be okay, I think. Oops, I got that backwards. That's backwards. Hold on. Bobs. Okay, so I have that. There's workbenches right there. Let's put a workbench over here. Just to make sure nothing's spawning out there. I've already emptied that. It's kind of cool. I guess I can use that chest for things. What do I need to do to make a... so I could either dig through that. Actually, there is a... oops, field up. There was a Valkyrie in the area, so maybe I might dig the hole. Might dig the hole. Because the Valkyrie... being able to lure a Valkyrie over and fight it is useful. Why is there stuff on fire in here? Otherwise, what would I have to do to make a tin flametal? Okay, 20, 10, and 2. 20, 10, and 2. Let's go do that. Let's just knock the door down. If I have them. I don't know if I have the material. 20, 10, and 2. I do. So I have those. Hold on, before I go too far, from a crafting perspective, can I build the... I could build the gem cutter and make this thing a level 5. I don't know if that's necessary or would be helpful right now. Really can't tell. Don't know if that would be necessary. Anyway. 10 and 2. Do I have... I don't even know if I have circling cores. I do not have circling cores. Why do I not have circling cores? Because I built so many absurd portals. Is this the treehouse? Let's go to the treehouse. I can get at least one. I don't think I built another battering ram and left it anywhere. I thought I took that one apart with an axe the other day. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see what these guys are over here. They should spawn in, I hope. There you go. There's 2, 3 of them. And they all die, because that's what they're supposed to do. And then we just jump out the side. We go see what they left us. So they should have left me at least one circling core. 1, maybe? Up to 3. C1. And a little bit of coal. Oh, 2. Actually 3. There you go. So I have 4. So I can make a battering ram, and then once I'm done with the battering ram, I could... I could make another normal portal. The next question is, do I have enough time to find the fourth fortress? I need to get this door open. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Get the door open. Okay, I have 3 cores. I don't need 3 cores. Rain this stuff, thank you very much. 1 core. Get rid of the coal. Oh, I guess we can do that, can't we? Oh, am I now carrying tin flametal? Wait a minute, that was what I needed, wasn't it? Cores and a workbench. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go. Go knock that door down, see what's inside. All right, so we are here. Okay. Make me one of those, please. Really? Let's do some of that. Oh, you're gonna be out there? What's out there? I don't even know what's out there fighting me. Try it again. Just broke a hole in the side, didn't it? There you go. Those are bell fragments. I got some jade. That's good. Oh, how many did I get? Don't tell me it was 2. Oh no. That's 4. That's good. I was very worried that I was going to get like 2 and have to go to another one. So maybe a 4th one will be enough to get everything I need. 2 jades. 1 more of those. Very good. We're liking that. Shield up. Let's see who's on the other side of that wall. I don't know who's over there. About you, buddy. Get rid of those. Lava. Guy's pretty serious with his look at the flames down there. What is going on with that thing? Is that just off of oh, is that from the dog? No. I mean, I can't... I'm not going to be able to harvest any of these guys anyway. Can you come over here? Could you come over here and let me kill you here? That'd be great. I need 7 more hide, man. And then he ran away. And there's the Valkyrie. Hanging out in the distance. So I need to figure out... I need to get that... Where's the dog? Is the dog coming back? Very sad the dog's not coming back. Should I throw the troll out there on the Valkyrie and see what it does? I think that would be a winning play. I don't have enough, wait, hold on. He's right outside. I just can't aggro her. See, that's what bothers me. Like, I can... And even if I hit her... She won't even come over here. Because I did this for like 20 minutes yesterday. I got some good hits on him too, like 10 hits in a row. Can't really tell. Feels like it's not heavy enough. Aim really high. Well, maybe she'll come back over here and fight my troll. So I just hit her. And you would think she would come over and fight, but she's just like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. I'm over the lava. Maybe I just get hit all the time by stuff. Meanwhile, I have a troll outside, and he's going to kill everything. My lava dogs are gone. Okay, so let's get this. My portal's connected. I need to, I don't want to use the battering ram, honestly. Let's don't use it. I just want it over here. That's it. I need to tear it apart. This takes forever. It's another reason I need to upgrade this black metal axe. The best in the game. Well, there's not going to be anybody out there to fight that troll. Oh, it's so close. There you go. Nice. Got all my flametal back. All my inventory. Let's go. Okay, let's take everything back to the... let's take it back to the main base. So I have jade. I should be able to make a staff now. The Staff of the Wilds. I hope. It's a root staff. I mean, I don't know if it'll be good, but I want it. I want the staves. Staves. Let's just go sleep. Oh, man. Keep letting the fire go out. Okay, sleep. And go check all the recipes. See what kind of damage we can do. Pretty excited about that. But now I have a troll outside. I'm going to have to deal with him. I think things will spawn regularly over there, so... Why is the comfort 15? There you go. What can we make? Put everything in the box. Place the stacks. I need some room for... I think the fiddlehead is more of a food item, so we're going to put that over there. I'll put that back in the box. I don't need the battering ram until some future date. A little bit of this. So I'm going to go ahead and make another bell. Because I can absolutely make a bell. Can I make a bell? There's a bell. Hold on. Let me fix everything. Make a bell. For whom does the bell toll? Okay. Put the bell in the box. So there's bell parts and a bell. So I am 2 bell fragments away from being able to summon Bada or Fader. Fader. So we had motor and now we're going to have Fader. Okay, let's put the cores back in here. So okay, now I have 8 of these, and that should be enough to make multiple portals. So I think with the portals, it's like so I can make 2 pairs of portals. I have 107 Great Orph Eyes and plenty of Grouston. Actually, that 83 is probably not accurate. I probably have. $429 Grouston. I have a lot of Grouston. Let's get that off my hotbar. So what we're going to do over here. Oh, I was going to put this fiddlehead stuff in here. I have a lot of it. We'll take that. Let's take this. A lot of fiddlehead. So I guess I still have portals in the other 2 fortresses as well, which means I could, conceivably, I can walk out of those fortresses, and there's a bunch of fiddlehead and other materials out there that I haven't farmed. Wow. So I'm up to, let's go ahead and do this. 63 Flametal, which is pretty good. What is that? Oh, there you go. Oh no, that's the same thing. Morgan Heart. Charcoal resin. I don't know what I can make with that. Oh, that needs to be over there. This stuff doesn't need to be here, I don't think. Okay. Charred skulls. Not really sure what I can do with those either, but whatever. What else? What can I move out of here that's low-end stuff? Put chicken in the other box. Oh, that's actually what I need to do. Chicken can stay. I'll deal with this. I need to make a bunch of boxes. I need to make some additional iron boxes. I don't think I have a lot of iron, though, is the problem. I can make 2 or 3 boxes without causing myself too much trouble. Let's switch to that. Yeah, I'll have to switch to something else for now. Okay, so what are the other recipes? This is what I want to know. Can I make the staff? The Aspen Cloak? Staff of the Wild. What am I missing? I have to get... Yeah, there you go. So I'm going to have to get... I'm going to have to go back and I'm going to have to fight that fallen Valkyrie. And I do need the fiddlehead. I didn't need to put all this over here. Let's put a whole stack of it back in this box. So I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes and rest this guy up, and then I'm going to go back over there and see if I can get that Valkyrie to come in and see if we can get it knocked down. Be back in a couple. Okay, and I just put my eider food away, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that back out. Oh, I didn't put it away, did I? I just had it in the box. Is that all I had? Just 4 of them? Okay. I'll go ahead and eat that one too. Oh, this is fiery stew. I don't need that. Put that over here. So let's see if we can get that Valkyrie over to come fight with my troll. I need it. I need the feathers. Actually, my only chance is, well, I shouldn't say my only chance, but probably what's going to happen is it's just going to patrol over to me at some point. I don't know, where is it? Is my troll still out there? There's blobs. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, I need to get rid of these things. So I can fight stuff down here. Come Come on. Had enough of you. Good job, Bobby Blob. I just get tired of listening to you. So, where was she? Is that my troll? Where's my troll? I should have put a marker on where she was. It'll be very sad if he killed her and there are feathers just lying around out there somewhere. I don't think I can get outside, that's for sure. Oh, there's... no? I could have sworn I saw flapping wings. Yeah, there she is. So my troll is not out there. Conceivably, I could run out there. Hold on, let's get rid of this guy. Whoops. Just outside of range. Do you think they do that on purpose? So you can't actually get to them? Like you have to go out and find a way back in? It was too high. I'm amazed that I've hit it at all. It's really kind of... So I'm gonna have to go out. So what I could do is I could go take the portal down on base number 1 and do the same thing I built here, which is to give myself a portal behind a little barrier, and that's the safest way to do it as far as I'm concerned. And that way I can run back pretty easily. I do need to have these guys cleared out though, don't I? They must have fought my troll, though. Come around the front, man. Come this way, man. Come around. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can, do I have any stamina potion? So I want the dog's stuff. Oh, that was kind of bad of me. I could try to make a couple of easier mid-level jumps, couldn't I? Instead of going through all the trouble with the portal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if I can make a couple of easier mid-level jumps. Make some stairs, essentially. Because that's all I really need. Hold on. Do I need a workbench down here? I do need a workbench down here. Just put that behind there. That was not what I was intending to do. I might be able to do that. I might be able to pull that off. Or it's going to be terrible. Or it's not going to work at all. Oh, there's my troll. My troll's over there. Why don't you fight her, man? There you go. Oh, I just died. So that didn't work at all. That was terrible. I couldn't make the jump. Couldn't make the jump. Should be pretty easy for me to find my, or to get my stuff though. What do we have? Let's do some of that. Let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. The fire got me. My troll's still out there fighting things. Crazy. Well, I did so well until then. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with any weapons or anything. Just a feather fall. To see if I can jump over the fence and come back with my stuff, or at least some of it. She's flying around out there. That's one group of things. Wasn't much. I guess I get a whole set of armor, can't I? Better pieces there. Oh, he's fighting. She's fighting. That was so close. So if I had my gear together, so close. Do I have everything? Maybe. Okay, so I need to get back to, I need to get my Hey, Jonathan Anderson. Yes, I have a lot of tips. And your timing is just about perfect. Hold on a second here. Let me throw up first. Let me get the right food back. As you're sailing south, I would take 3 portals, at least. Materials for 3 portals. Set up 3 or 4 of them back at your main base. Just label them 1, 2, 3, 4, or A, B, C, D, or something like that. So I would set them all up. And then before you get to the Ashlands, I would stop off on any semi-friendly area and set a portal as a point of no return. Like, I found a tiny little bit of black forest that I'm going to go in here and get rested buff. I found a tiny little bit of black forest that worked for me. And then from there, I went to the center of the map in the very bottom, straight south. And when I got to the pointy rocks, got to sail back and just paddle in. And I looked for some rocks or ruins that were a little offshore, and I built my first base behind those. And then I raised ground to go in, and then built my next base on the shore. So I had like 3 portals set up and little mini bases set up before I got to the shore. The alternative is you just charge to the shore and you start fighting things, but depending on where you land, you could end up with a lot of different critters all around you. What did I do? I need to go fight a thing. Give me a second here. My troll was actually out there fighting it, which is unfortunate because I wanted my troll to fight it. And had I been there, had I been paying attention and not dead, I might have been able to get that Valkyrie to come in and fight me too. Okay, let's see. I think I got all my gear this time. Well, those are my tips. I would stage my landing. Have backup portals each step along the way. What are you doing out there? It doesn't look like it's as far away, but I think it's going to be just as far away, honestly. And I don't think I can make it back in here. Again, same problem. And she's going to go right back to where she was before. Which does me no good whatsoever. Actually, that's at a different spot, isn't it? Hold on. Come on. Come on around here. You have fire, I have fire. You have fire, I have fire. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Okay, got it. Wow, that was a pain. What did you destroy in here? Dark and I can't see. Feathers, 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 feathers. Okay, so those didn't make it. Portal's in good shape though. Can I put this right here? I would like that fire to not be burning. Let's get out of here. Get back through here to safety. If you want, I'll run over there and show you, now that I killed that thing. Because it might make more sense if you haven't been watching the stream, if you actually see the locations I'm talking about. Let me put this back. Don't keep drinking those. I'm going to put these feathers away. Put that away. Oh, I still have some of those. Okay, that's good enough. Let me sleep overnight. And then I'll go out. Well, it should be a little clearer. I'll show you the two. I'll show you all the spots I have. Because it's a pain as far as I'm concerned. And I think you could be aggressive. Some people would be more aggressive, but I'm playing this mage build and it's squishy it's just squishy. It's very squishy. That's all I can say. So I have a portal over here that is I've named it Black Forest South. And it's the last, almost the second, yeah, I think it's the last place I went. Okay, I'm just going to stand inside here. So I came all the way south, as you will have to do, and I was looking for the center of the map, right? There's CTR center. And I found this tiny little black forest. Now, I came in this way and I couldn't find the shore, so I ended up turning around. It was a big storm. I went further towards the center and then started to go south again. Now I have two bases over here, which I've labeled base D and base B. I think I gave them different names. I should call it, one's called like Ash Water, because it's in the water, Ashlands water. Should probably relabel them on the map, but let's see how squishy I can be. That is Ashland base. This is Ashland water. And my boat's still sitting over here. It's been here the whole time. And I do have a shield on this one. So there's a shield here. Almost nothing hits it, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I am... So I am on the water. Let me go ahead and make sure that my boat hasn't been touched. And you can see I'm pretty close to the shore. And I used the hoe to raise some land. But this is just like, it was like a ruins I found. Kind of hard to see. It's like some ruins. And I backed into it, so it was kind of protecting, the boat was being protected here too. Which is alright. I wish I could get that vine. That vine berries. Can't get on here. I can't stand on the edge for some reason. Anyway. So I literally came in here, threw up some stone walls on this little platform. I shoved a workbench up top. I took down the stone cutter bench. And then I went ashore. It's literally, what, 30 meters away or something. It's really close. But the shore was covered in things that wanted to kill me, so I had to do that. So this is the one that's on the shore, and this one was built by raising earth with a hoe as well. So I had like 2 stacks of rocks at least, and I raised four distinct pillars right next to each other. And actually I moved maybe 6 more, and then I dug out the center and built on top of it. So this was my first real foothold in the Ashlands onshore. And over time, I took Rouston from these things, knocked them down. Actually, you can see I built some stairs and went up on top, and I just cleared everything out. The shield generators were kind of fun. I have to be very careful of those lava blobs, because if they explode at the base of your bottom of your base, they will they'll destroy it. They'll destroy all that earth. So that was it. So this was the shore, and then from here I just took off down the shore and went inland and started looking around. But I don't have any bones. But you can see I had to take enough material for a workbench and a stonecutter's bench. I'm almost always carrying enough for a stonecutter's bench and a workbench, and that's the plan. And then I just kind of skip along, or not skip along, but I take a portal with me, I move a certain distance, I try to climb up high. It's kind of the same strategy I use in the Mistlands, which is, you know, find a high place, build a portal, explore around that area, keep coming back to the portal, go back and make sure you got rested bonus all the time, never spend a night in the foreign biome. So that's the plan. And now I have enough feathers to make a Staff of the Wild. I'm only going to use 1 jade, 3 feathers, and we're making it. There's no doubt about that. Like the Staff of the Wild. I need to put some of this. Let's get this stone away. I need to go to use the Staff of the Wild on something that is completely unsuspecting. There's no idea what's going to hit it. Actually, wait a minute. I need to go put I want to go put this bench back. I need at least 4 stone. Grouston is your friend. You can use the floor tiles to put a roof over the top of your workbenches so that the inevitable fire that's going to fall from the sky doesn't destroy everything you've built. Not perfect protection, but it's adequate. So, just a reminder, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button. I am also streaming on YouTube at Kineer and Twitch at Kineer Gaming. If you are, well, you watch where you like, but if you would be so kind, I always appreciate it if you can like or follow on Twitch. I'm trying to grow that one a little bit. Even if you come back and watch on YouTube, that's cool. But do what you like. Click the buttons. Okay. I have a feeling it's the fire that comes through that's getting that stuff. Can I put fireplaces out here? Let's put a fireplace there. Or a campfire. Oh, I'm missing stone. Oh, who's out there? Shield up. My mistake. Should never do that. Oh, got those, got those. Where is my workbench? Is that my only workbench is over here? Hmm. So I will keep... What am I missing? I don't have enough wood. That's silly. How did I lose the wood that was over here? Oh, I have 2 workbenches down here. There's a fireplace right there too. There we go. And I need more stone. I'm going to put campfires around the outer perimeter, right at the corners. I don't think they have to be burning, but they're also small and they're probably unlikely to get hit from above. But they'll give me what I need to... Can't believe I don't have any copper. I'm not going to go mine copper. I need to go knock down that bridge in the Mistlands, don't I? Like, that's what I need to do. Give me a whole stack of stone. Give me a whole stack of wood. Get rid of the coal. Oh wait, I have more metal. Let's get both of those in there. Yeah, before I wrap up today, I'm going to get a good chance to kind of plan and think about what I can build next. I'm pretty sure I have to get more material. I'm going to need a lot more material. Okay, what are we doing here? A campfire or 2. This area should be covered well. Did I put one in this corner over here? Put one over there. There's one there. Yeah, I think everything should be cool here. Here, have a campfire there too. Will that help? How many times have I died? That's also worth keeping in mind. There's 1, 2, 3. I've got a lot of deaths. I mean, it's under 10, but for every, I think I died in the Mistlands maybe once or twice, but I've died 4 times out here easily. It's killing my skills. Elemental magic. It's back up over 43, which is good. Where are bows? Swords 12. Clubs 41. Yeah, bows 41. I used to be, I was probably getting up in the 50s. But I've taken a couple of strong hits. Shield up. So what is outside complaining and making all that noise? I'm sure it's just like that little nobody, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I've not tried my root staff on anything. We have to try the root staff on something. Is there something out here? There's an archer. That's not going to do me any good. Let's get rid of those flags. We don't need those. What is that guy? Whoa, hey man. What are you up to? Where did he go? I can't even see him. Oh, he's right below me? Oh, they're all right below me. Get him. Those are cool. I like them. Get those guys too, man. That's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That's I don't know what it'll be like at ground level trying to fight some stuff, but they're clobbering everybody that comes up. How many of them are there? There's 3 or 4. I don't even know if I can loot that stuff and make it back around. I would jump. I'm not going to jump down. I don't even know where my where's my little platform. I couldn't go this way. Can I? Can I? There's enough room. I don't know if there's any loot down there I care about. They're just charred. Okay, there's a spawner way over there in the distance. Let's get the shield back up. Let's get rid of those. Take the free charred wood. Warrior out there needs to be hit. The warriors come straight at you. The tweakers, they run away. How about that, man? That's just kind of fun. I like it. I don't know whether... I looked at the TrollStav and upgrading it, and I don't know that it does anything other than change the durability. So I'm not sure if that's high on my list, but... Okay. So here's the next thing. Let's make sure I have enough shields so that I'm going to stand up here and talk about this. Can I... is there any chance I can hit that over there? It's pretty far away. Oh, that works. I don't think I have to go that direction anyway, but... I do like killing spawners. Yeah, I'm hitting trees. So I think the next direction I want to go... let's get these. Let's get the charred wood. Oh wait, I like doggies. Get them, roots. So will my fire damage the roots? No. Did that kill him? That wiped him out pretty fast. Not gonna lie. It's not bad. So I need the dog parts. So I don't know what's going on there. Those are the roots breaking. So if I go out that side, can I run back around this side, or am I gonna have to run through lava? I think if I go out that side, I can run back around this side. Lava or not. Make sure I have carry capacity for all that. Get a little loot. I could be wrong. I could end up like walking through lava over here. Oh, that looks hot. That looks very hot. Okay. So let's get a little bit of stamina and see if I can just... This doesn't work very well at all. Yeah, this is a bad plan for me. I might need to have this like all one direction. So you can just run straight in a line and just keep hopping up the... Because I'm not sure that works very well. That's two more. So the thing I was going to look at here, I'm going to stand inside here because maybe this is safer. I don't know. So I thought with that fortress there that the fortress would be here. Wasn't. It was further south. So I also thought there'd be one over here. So it's, I mean, it could be just as far south as far as I'm concerned. Although that's the first fortress, I do think it would be kind of lined up with this. So I'm gonna put that one there. And that's gonna be possible fortress. And I don't know about this one. I mean, this was just even with this, so there still might be one over here. So I definitely need another fortress. The timing on this is taking me a while. I think I might go back and do some prep work and try to get my gear upgraded. Because if I just go out to the Mistlands. Were there any ruins around here? There is a ruin right there. Oh, it's... How do I get there? I don't think I can get there. I can't get there and back. Is there ruins on the side where I can get there and back? Can I go to base number 2? I think there was a bunch of ruins nearby there. I could get vines. I could get fiddlehead. What can I upgrade now? TrollStav I can upgrade. Staff of the Wild takes more feathers. I don't know what that gets me though. Again, 200 durability versus, okay, blunt 20 and 20. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So the current Staff of the Wild is blunt 20 and poison 20. But if I upgrade it, it goes 40 and 40. That's considerably, that's way better. So I have to kill more Valkyries. I get to kill more Valkyries, I guess. That's what I'll say. Yeah, that's good. So we definitely, I think we definitely want to upgrade that. So I need to find more Valkyries. Still carrying all those feathers. Get rid of that. We keep carrying those. Haven't used any basalt. Is that what they're called? Basalt bombs. Don't have any processable items. Okay. It's awfully dark in my little base. Oh wait, there's that's barley. I have a lot of barley. Let's put the these in here. We'll get more chickens later. What is this one? That's a health food that's gonna run out in... Oh, I've already eaten that. Well, that's interesting. I don't want to eat more of it. Okay, that's where we're at. Need that. That's my health. Sleep, check all the vines. I'm gonna go out there and see if that skull is harvestable. Yeah, that's pretty good, Generic. I wonder about the TrollStav. I need to go look. Is that what you're saying? Did you look it up? Maybe you did. Oh, I forgot I was gonna sleep. So the TrollStav. So it doesn't tell you in the tooltip though, does it? Here's my TrollStav. Durability goes from 200 to 250. It uses 120 Eider, 60% of your health, block armor 48. Doesn't tell you like the strength of the troll. Like you would hope like the troll would be stronger, but given the fact that I've had to kill those trolls myself several times, I'm like, I might not want to upgrade this because I can summon 2 trolls, and I did that accidentally, and so I had to fight them all, or fight both of them. I had to kill them in that one fortress. I don't even know what half this stuff is for. Pot shards. I can make pottery, can't I? Oh, so I have resin and pottery shards. Okay, let's get some resin. Let's make some pottery shards, you know, because pot shards. I've not really been collecting these things, so let's make a pot shard. That's nice. Comfort is only 16, so it didn't do anything. Oh, you can put things in them. What can you put in it? Charcoal resin? How about that? Can you put... It's not big enough. I could have made a bigger one. What happens if I break it? I got my pot shards back. Can I make one big one? Yes, let's make a really big base. Let's see what's in it. It has 3 slots. So we're going to put our pottery shards and our charcoal resin in the large green pot because, you know, it has 3 slots. All right. I need to see if any of these things will bump up that that rested bonus. Because the only other things I know of from before Ashlands were the maypole and a Christmas tree, and those are seasonal, and I can't have those yet. So maybe someday I'll get. I mean, I'll pick them up sometime. So that wild staff of the wild staff, wild, I can't say that. So the staff of the wild appears to be well worth upgrading when you can do it, which is, it makes sense because you've got to kill Valkyries to do it. So, but I have a system. I wonder if I can just continuously farm the fortresses. Like if I just keep coming back, I run outside and I, tease the Valkyrie back in, because that's all it really took. Once I get them inside and I can run them around, that's a pretty good place to kill them, because they can't destroy anything. That is the entire key. Okay, so we did that. Let's go look at. I need to check other recipes. So from an upgrade perspective, I don't care about the Dead Razor. I can upgrade the Staff of Protection. So my damage absorption is 270. So the higher my blood magic is, the higher that goes, and then the staff helps too. Staff of the Frost. Yeah, I could look at this. Like, there's a ton. If I could work through the Mistlands, I could upgrade all of these to level 4 now. But Staff of the Wild's the priority, really. Well, what else would I use the Jade for? I think I just want to, I mean, that's probably what I want to do, is go ahead and get some refined Eider and get this stuff upgraded. The robes, the hood, and the trousers. Oh, scale hide. The feather cape. I don't know what that does. That just changes the durability. 1300 to 1350. That's interesting. So I think upgrading these just in general is not a bad idea eventually. It's going to be a lot of Eider. I'm not sure I would do the feather cape. I would almost yeah, upgrading the feather cape is just, a point of armor every time. I'd rather spend Eider on upgrading the Staff of Protection, which I use constantly. Staff of Embers. So I need 82. What is it? 72 refined Eider, and a lot of Surtling cores. So I need to farm the Mistlands just in general. So let's just let's go make sure that skull is what I think it is. And I'm going to take the troll off the bar because I don't want to accidentally cast a troll anywhere. Yeah, and we'll just let these be. Let's go see if that skull is actually farmable. If it is, that'll be perfect, and I can start to refine Eider. Where is it? We think it's down here? Oh, missed. Wisplight. I always forget the Wisplight. I should carry it. I mean, it's not like they're expensive to make. They're nothing. And I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of this. There you go. That's so much better. So much better. Hey, also a general reminder, if you like this kind of content and you'd like to contribute, you can buy me a coffee. It's in the links on the channel, on the About page, I think. You can always join the channel to support the channel. There's a Patreon out there. There's not much out there. It's just different ways to keep your money away from Google. Google takes a little piece. It's actually not terrible, but sometimes it's annoying. Okay, I have plenty of that. I hear... Yeah, there's a rib cage. Let's get down on the rib cage. I can't see. Come on, man. Is there a skull this way? Or is the skull the other way? There it is. There should be ticks down here. Well, that's good. It's buried in the ground, but is there anybody down there we can worry about? It's a great way to hunt rabbits, by the way. Just saying. I hear bugs, so probably get a bug to fight. Oh, there we go. The good news is, as you upgrade your gear, the Mistlands becomes easier and easier. And I guess that's nice. I mean, I have no complaints that you still need material and you can still use the food. The food's viable in the Mistlands. I never really built a big base in the Mistlands before. I used to build... I hear you out there. I hear you bugs out there. It's just dirt. Dirt. I really need to get another 30-something black metal to upgrade this pickaxe. Because I believe if you are mining metal, which acts like the Leviathan does, so you start to mine it, and after a little while it sinks, you need your axe to be as good as possible. You need your axe to just really... knock everything apart. Because the more time you take, the less material you get. Yeah, I hear you out there. When I'm done inside here, I will knock a hole in the wall and come out and fight you. Hear you, bugs. It'll be great. You'll love it. Go ahead and have a shield up just in case I accidentally knock a hole in a wall. Oh, can I see him? Hold on. That's kind of cool. Kind of the camera angle changed. Can I see him this way? No, I can't. How much soft tissue do I have? Only 28. Man, this has actually not been a good one. Are you up top? They won't climb on top of these things. I don't think they do. I think it'll be hanging around outside. Oh, I can see its little whiskers. Yeah, it's right there on the side. That's cool. There he is. He's just a regular bug. What's up, bug? A very normal bug. Oh, I wonder if, hold on. I don't know. I thought maybe it would, reach through. I guess not. Black metal pickaxe. Oh, you think Generac, you think I might get better benefits as a mage build? I don't know. I mean, it's all gear. Like, it's whatever you wear, what you carry, what you can eat. 40. Okay, I'm optimistic. Maybe we'll get up to, maybe we'll get over 50. Oh no. I could always go on a murderous rampage and kill the vergers, right? They're full of soft tissue or whatever it is. The divergers are a very good source. I might have an ethical, some kind of moral concern. Let's rest. Shield up. I hear you out there. Bugs. I am going to come back over here and knock down that bridge that's floating up in the air. Feels like I should, at some point soon. I'm okay on this on the pickaxe, but I need to go through the wall sometime soon to make sure I don't get trapped in here. Petrified bone. I think that's it. It's time to knock a hole in this wall. Which way should we go? It's like something outside. It's not making any progress. The portal is this way. Oh, can I see outside anymore? I can't see outside anymore. Man, I'm way down here. It's crazy how far down I am. Okay. A little concerned now. Can I get out of here? Oh, where's the bug? Is he poking through the wall somewhere? Probably just dig into the dirt, shouldn't I? Oh, there you are, buddy. Boom. That worked really well. There you go. That was everything that was in there, I think. Well, the Mistlands music is actually very cool. I don't know why I was listening to this, because this really light piano thing going on. Strings. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can I make the jump? Can I make the jump? There you go. Just enough stamina. Maybe make another sap run. Maybe I can get another 40. It's been a while. Like when you're in the Mistlands and you keep coming back all the time, they're empty all the time, but maybe this way it's better. So what do we have? So I have almost 60. That's pretty good. I do not have enough sap. Put that away. So we're going to make another sap run. It's going to take a couple of runs. Oh, there's sap. There's 9 sap in there already. Let's let those go. Get everything tuned up real quickly. In case I get trapped. Should have used that Staff of the Wilds on the bug. I mean, it wouldn't have been very easy to see or use, would it? Okay, so got a lot of stone there. It's always good to have. Need a box that's just black metal. Plenty of black metal. So let's go ahead and make a sap run before it gets dark. Sap run. At some point in time, I need to replant all the mushrooms, stock up on the mushrooms. I think I hear a y'all. Sounds like they're fighting dwarves. What sounds like to me. Yeah, there's dwarves out there. Okay, got 10 of those. Where is the next one? Off in the distance. Ten of those. Another one just nearby. It's a Desquito. Yeah, try that, buddy. I hope I didn't tear up my extractor. I'll find out next time I'm here. Might have. I don't really have the time to go fight y'all right now. Getting a little dark. Let's hop out of here. Let that stamina build back up. Come on, come on. Jump, jump, jump. You got it. Good job. Yep. So I should be able to get, I already had 20 Eider, so I'll be close to 80. I can do the upgrades. That'll be great. That will be great. And I can keep mining sap whenever I need to. Oh, let's put the stone in here. Used a bit of it up. So much Grouston. I mean, I can use Grouston to build here, which is kind of cool. It's porous yet sturdy. It's a rock. Yeah, stone is stone. I bet it looks better too. Like if you look at the... hold on, let me get rid of this. That is a terrible place for that weapon. It really is. I'd be better off if I left it over here because I'm leaving some other... This is stuff I was using inside Diverger cities. These are great for those. Go ahead and pick that up. The TrollStav. That's so hilarious. It looks great. So I really need to use some of those basalt blocks or basalt bombs and do some mining. You know, of flametal. I mean, I don't know what else I need flametal for, but like if I come in here, plenty of, it's not going to take much Eider, Greaves, Mace. I just need, I might be in pretty good shape. Can I make this? So that's 16 for the helmet, 20, 36, the Greaves. Yeah, I could probably do it. Yeah, I could make a full set of flametal armor. I think that might be a good plan. Instead of making the run and gun stuff. Now, can I make a good weapon too? So the Frostner's a great weapon. And if you do the flametal greaves, the armor on this is, these are 38, 38, 38. Is that 114 right off the bat? That's a good upgrade. That's probably like a 10%, 15% upgrade over what I've currently been running. And plus, the helmet has horns. Which, hey Mowgli, nice to see you. Thank you very much. Hitting the like button, I appreciate it. I captured one more fortress today. Didn't have time to get to a second one. I think I know where the next one is. I'm following a pattern, so... But we did get that one, got an upgrade, got a nice staff or two. Or got a new staff, so now I have two. Just trying to figure out what all we can make with everything that I got. So the Splitner, one-handed, I don't really even know what that is. Pierce damage. Not much in the Ashlands. I don't know if they're vulnerable to pierce. I don't know. The Nidhogg. Nidhogg? The Nidhogg. Name for the evil dragon. It is a one-handed weapon. That's cool. That's actually pretty nice. Slash 135. It's pretty serious. And I think I have enough metal to make that. And then here's the remaining piece. So what was I at? It'll be really close to make a flametal shield. So I might make a full set of hardcore armor. I'll just keep accumulating the flame metal for now. So I don't have to have it the Slayer. What is that? Two-handed. I've never been a two-hander. I have a Mistwalker. Oh, that's the last one. I never even bothered I'm still running a black metal buckler. You know, the trousers of Ask. Run, jump, stamina. Good for yeah, I think my ranged build is going to be the mage. I don't think I need to go with the... I love the bow, but I would carry the bow as a backup for a full melee build. I think that's the answer right there. So what else is in here? Other than that, it's bolts. Oh. And I have a crossbow already. I have the Storm Ripper. But technically, I could also make it... what is the other Ripper? The Root Ripper. I have one more jade. I could take a Ripper and make it a Root Ripper so that it has the potential of rooting your enemies in place and also poisoning them. That's a nice option too. On the mage side, what do I have? Nothing new other than the Dunder. Celestial Feathers. I would probably upgrade the Root before I built the Dunder. And we're going to be in perfect shape to... Oh, this is going to take... Oh no, I'm upgrades. I have to make sure I do upgrades. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me go... I'm going to restock... Let's make sure I restock this thing and then see if I can sleep. And it may be too late for me to sleep, really. And, maybe too late for me to get a full production run just by sleeping. But I'll try. No, it's early enough. I wasn't thinking right. It's fine. Still, I have to clear another fortress in order to get the bells for the boss. And I haven't really put a lot of thought into the boss yet. And I don't think like the moment I get the 3 bells, I'm going to rush over there and fight. Because I will do some preparation. So this is going to be at least another live stream or 2. Maybe I'll do something over the weekend. I don't know. But I might push it into next week. I need to look at what other games are rolling out sometime. I I gotta check my schedule. I have to check the schedule. I will note, if you are a fan of Forever Skies, which I am, that has, and if you have a PS5, which I don't, Forever Skies is in early release, I think, as of today at noon, I believe it is. So we have a lot of charred bones. I don't know what you make with charred bones. You make bone bolt, or you make charred bolts. You make 99 of them. We have the electrified Storm Ripper. I like the idea of a Root Ripper. If I do a melee build, a Root Ripper, and there's a mace you can make too. What is it called? It's not called a mace. It's called like a flopper or something. Really, it's got a weird name. Oh, don't tell me I can't even make it yet. What material am I missing in order to make the... I haven't made an Ash Fang. Yeah, I'm missing something. There's some kind of... there's some material I'm missing. I might need to go into... maybe the Morgan Caves. And figure out what's going on inside those two. Oh. I should have a whole batch out here, shouldn't I? 20 sap. What's left in here? Pretty close. I almost have everything. That's all? Is it not full? I guess it wasn't full. Let's do this upgrade. Why can't I do the upgrade? Oh, the linen. So the linen was... The linen is there if I'm standing close. What's going on here? I'm using all my linen. So we're gonna do the robes to level 3. The hood, level 3. Trousers to level 3. So we're at 72, still pretty good. Can't do Staff of the Embers, can't do Staff of the Wild, Staff of Protection. I think Staff of Protection is pretty close. I'm short on Yggdrasil wood, but I have the blood clots, which is probably worth... It's probably worth the upgrade, honestly. I think it will be well worth the upgrade. Look at that crazy thing. Okay, so let's take a look at the potential next location for a fort. How can I get there? So I can portal into here, and I came down this way and went left. I could come down this way and go right. So maybe there's a fort there. This looks like I'm going to have to go around. Can't go across that lava. But where's my base? So this is, which one is that? That's AF2. I don't want to go up there. This is forward operating base. I'm going to look out that direction and see what it looks like. See if I can get an idea of, is there a hill I can climb and take another portal over to? Shield up. So I need to go that way. Clearly lava. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy that, so. That's a small hill. There's another one right there. I think that's pretty good, actually. I could just head out, I could go out the front door, head that way, climb that hill. Do that right now, actually. Let's see if we can, it's early. I can't see, is that that's an archer. There's 2 archers. I need to get rid of those guys first. That's right where he was standing. I don't think he made it. Yeah, if I can get over there to that ridge. Well, let's make sure I have my TrollStav up here. You know, because TrollStav. There's lava. We don't like that, do we? What was that? Is there a guy in the woods? Smoke puffs. I think there is. Is he trapped there? Might be a warrior. I don't know. I probably just released him for no good reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, this looks like a perfect place to take that guy out right there. And I have to go that way anyway, don't I? Now those guys are going to come fight me. You gonna come up here, man? You can. I don't recommend it. No, didn't make it, did you? Oh no, I messed up my, yeah, I completely screwed up my, my eider. I don't have enough eider for anything. Hope I have enough eider to actually keep my shield up. My fault. Screwed that up. That's why you need to take some puke berries with you. Or buke berries. I have a lot of health. I want a lot of health, but... Who are you? Oh. Cool. So I've got that thing down. There's a bunch of... that looks great. That actually looks like a good direction to go, honestly. So if I go that direction, that's directly west. I mean, aside from a little bit of lava here or there, I can jump over that. There's nice big tall stone to climb. I don't think I'll have any problems. Is he throwing rocks at me? He is. There's nice ruins over there too. Yeah, I think that looks good. Well, let's figure out where my front door to this place is. I feel like I want to go destroy that thing too, but I need to get my food right. Oh, I don't like that at all. We're going to go around this way. You gonna follow me? I lost track of where my door was. Or where my, oh, really, that looks hot. That looks kind of ridiculous. Jump twice, jump 3 times. Oops, no. Okay, I need to go fix the food. But I think I've got a pretty straight path over there. I didn't pick up anything new, did I? Nope. Yeah, let's get that off of there. That troll staff is a dangerous weapon on many levels. Got more vines, or vine berries. More dandelions for the chickens that I'm not really raising anymore. I mean, I'm kind of paying attention to them. But I haven't gone out, I haven't gone through and harvested them much. I need to do a lot of farming. I might do that off the live stream too. Just because it's not as engaging. Just wander around and do all the farms. I think with that, I want to wrap this one up. So if you've been here for a little while, I appreciate that. If you've been around for a long time, do more of the stream, very, very appreciate that as well. I appreciate that very much. Sometimes I can speak clearly, sometimes I can't. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, follow on Twitch if you're not following on Twitch, or if you just want to throw me a follow over there to help drive the numbers up, I appreciate that. I may or may not do something with Valheim this weekend. The way I've kind of shifted my schedule, I'm streaming during the day, most of the week, one game, and then I'm doing Starfield at night, 1 to 3 times a night, depending on how the schedule goes there too, and trying to work my work around the rest of that. And so I end up doing a lot of work on the weekends as well, just business work too. But if I get a chance, I may try to do something like late Saturday night. Who knows? Maybe tonight I'll do something with one of the either Starfield or Valheim at this point. But like I said, I'm going to check out the channel. So thanks so much for tuning in. And this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks.